Hello, can you hear me? I hope you can. If not, sorry. But hi, Queen Seaferry. Hi, Lord Farquaad. How are you all doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a great week so far. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday, but I'm here now. Can hear you well? Cool. I'm here now. Hello. Feeling better? Well, not feeling sick. Now, I'm PMSing. So that's also not great. But I'm physically feeling better. Yeah. I don't know what happened yesterday. I just felt a little bit off. But yeah, that was like, I felt better later in the evening, but I didn't want to start a stream anymore because it was a bit too late for me and all these things. So I just decided to like postpone it to today. Regardless, plus we have a new volunteer that joined, and I wanted to say hi to her. And sort of like, I guess, get to know her or whatever for a little bit. So that's what I did. But how's everybody doing? How was your weeks? How are things going? What have you been up to? I posted on my Discord. When was that? Let me check. Photo boot. Yes, that was like 3 days ago that my plants got trips. Well, not all of them. But all three of my monsteras, so like my two big monsteras and then my small monstera and then my calathea had trips, which are extremely stubborn, like pests basically. I should check my other plants, but I don't think they have them because they are more interested in calatheas and monsteras. So yesterday, I went to Obi and I bought a spray to spray them, which I did yesterday. Royally sprayed them. Top of the leaves, bottom of the leaves, the soil, and they're still in quarantine outside my room. So I'm gonna check them out tomorrow, but the trips really did a number on all three of them. Like, they really kill your plant. So I hope it still goes well. One of the monsteras already wasn't doing so good, so I'm a bit upset. But it's okay. I got new plants though. I got this little guy, which I had it once, and for some reason it really died out of nowhere. And I was taking such good care of him. And it's a plant I really like. I think is very pretty. And I saw it, so I was like, well, it's a sign. Oh, look how pretty he is. It's a hanging plant, so once it gets a bit longer, the leaves will hang. So I'm very excited about this guy. You drowned them in spray. Well, drowning is a big word, but I did like spray them a lot. They'll be fine. But yeah, it's sad. Sometimes I just needed to have a chill day. Yeah, it's true. It's why, like, I would like to go back to 4 days of streaming, but 3 for now is enough. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate in the form of coffee. I need to finish drinking this. It is instant coffee with hazelnut flavor. Yum. And then some Oatly, and I added like ice cubes in it, but they obviously melted. But this is so tasty. It almost tastes like, do you guys know Monte? Like the dessert Monte? Monte. Oh, it tastes like that. It's so good. I got the coffee and Oatly ratio good today. Did Idana change appearance again? No, this is what she looked like last time. I did play around with her appearance because I wanted to see if with different source pictures it would look better. And it looked nice. The sort like the one I picked out face-wise looked nice, but co-streamer really didn't look nice. So I switched back to the previous one, and she's the same. Well, you're gonna be playing Genshin Sigewinne Story. I won't mess as much since I'll be busy. A lot before messaging since I got spoiled fully on our quest and I don't want to spoil it for Dana. Oh no, you got spoiled? Yeah, don't spoil it for me. I love Sigewinne so much. I would be upset if I got spoiled. Social media? How did you get spoiled? I rarely get... maybe it's just me. I did it for a good while, but just couldn't keep it up with work on top of it. I get it, Lord Farquaad. Honestly, streaming is exhausting. One of the volunteers appeared... Because we have multiple people that stream here in our building. And she appeared on the biggest one. Just to say hi and all these things. And she took over for a little bit. And afterwards, she stopped by because she has the room next to me. And she was like, Dan, I don't know how you do it. It is so exhausting. And I'm like, I know, but it's fine. The chocolate bar? Is it a chocolate bar? I don't know. With us, it's like it's a dessert cup. I don't know if it has a chocolate bar. Maybe it exists as a chocolate bar, but I don't know. Is she off to Berlin again? Who? Is who off to Berlin again? Who? I'm gambling every time I get, and it's to not feel bad for me since it's all my fault. It's just an addiction. You can just stop, just stop yourself. You need to stop. Stop it. Stop it. Like the black and white. Yeah, in a cup. It's like, Yeah, I did. I'm waiting on the Berlin. Okay, right. She's here. But she's not here. Because right now, what we're working on is constant listening. So that when I turn her on into co-streaming mode, she can hear me talk and there will be interaction more. But because they're working on it, it's on a specific branch. So now the production branch is sort of wonky. So she's here to stare at you. To stare at you long enough until you donate and subscribe, basically. But the alerts still work, so if you follow, if you sub, if you gift subs, if you donate, you will get either a text-to-speech image, image with text-to-speech, a video, or a song created by my AI. So that always works, all good. But right now she can't talk, but she's here in spirit and to stare at you. And also because I made my overlay for this, and yeah, I could try to switch it to this one, but she's still here. I also don't like how it looks. I like my new one a lot more. Also, my Stream Deck buttons are linked to that. Monte was my childhood, and I had the ice cream version a few weeks ago. I have not seen the ice cream version yet. I would try it. I was very young when it first came out, and I was interested, and it's so tasty because hazelnut chocolate is the best. But I haven't had it ice cream. I did have a Kinder Bueno ice cream last week or something because it was so warm. I did have that. But I see that they have a lot of Monta things now, like a snack bar and a drink and all these things. I've never seen that. Hi Bear, you're lurking. Okay, say hi to D-Luke and enjoy playing. yeah. I kind of wanted to chill a bit with you guys before we start playing, unless you guys are like, no, we want Sigewinne gameplay. How many Primal Gems do I have? Ooh, 1,800. How nice. We're getting there. But yeah, I thought we would do Sigewinne's quest because, you know, that's why we played Nivell. I mean, I wanted to. He's saying hi back. Nice. He doesn't hate me anymore. Monte came in 1996. Also, there are 2 versions. One ice cream in that small bucket, whatever you call it. Other is a stick which is coated with crunchy temp. Oh, yum. Monte came in 1996. See? When I was young. Really showing my age, aren't I? But yeah, Monte's great. Trying to lose weight though, but oh, the coffee like had a Monte flavor. I really love the hazelnut flavored instant coffee. It's poggers. Also, I was feeling a bit sad. My PMS / hormones are making it worse, but yesterday I was having issues with my phone. Like anytime I would open. Somebody came into the room. Every time I would open my phone, your favorite VIP is here. Oh my god, it's shaved. Fear not. Stream is saved. Stream is saved. I was talking about why I was a little bit sad today. But anytime I would push the home button, just like it would open the Google Assistant thing. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I don't get it. Because that's weird. And I asked someone like who's a bit more technical than me. I was like, I'm having this issue. And he's like, oh no. That means like your home button is sort of giving up because the Google Assistant is only allowed to like show up if you have your phone unlocked and you keep your home button pushed for a couple of seconds. And I'm like, what does that mean? So yeah, he's like, it's basically the contact with the home button is sort of like getting wonky. We fixed it by like pushing it a handful of times, but yeah, now I'm a bit sad because if that's the case, then I won't be able to use this phone anymore. And I don't have money to buy a new phone. And I was just talking to like someone how happy I was with this phone and how I hope I have many more years with this phone because it's not that old yet. So fingers crossed that we fix it by just pushing it a handful of times. But yeah. Sad not allowed. Sorry. Dana phone fund. Look, I already have a family visit fund too. I cannot have 2 funds. We'll do It's okay. I'll be okay. 3 funds. Yeah. Genshin fund, family visit fund, and the phone fund. I did put 2 phones on my Amazon wish list though, just in case. Maybe like a really rich and like a good-hearted person is like, here you go. But yeah, I was a bit sad. But hopefully that fixed it. I remember during 4.4 when Slotty and some other people in chat were calling Dana an Adeptus. Don't. That's true. Also, I just realized it's gonna be my birthday in 3 months, so that's also like, time is going by. I'm ready for dad jokes. Only positivity and smile. Okay, I will positive and smile. It would make me smile a lot harder if we could reach my daily subs goal. And like, I would definitely start crying from happiness if we would fill up the family visit fund, even though that's impossible, I know, but the girl can dream. Because then I can put the phone fund up, you know? So I went to uni to get a refund. Admin sent me to another building about 3-minute walks. To then be told all this needs to be done online. Oh no. I would have loved to be told all of this. Right? I would have loved to be told that, well, you gotta walk in. You got outside. You got some sun, unless it's raining. Oh yeah, Dana the Adeptus. I guess. I don't look like one though. Adeptus Dana, the unknown Yaksha. Well, I think like Adeptuses and Yakshas are like different, right? Element Pyro. Do you think I'm Pyro? I feel like I'm more Cryo or Hydro. Weapon Catalyst, definitely. I do think I'm a Catalyst user. For sure. I was going off your main. Right. They're both Adepti. Aha! Klee! Have you seen... Wait, Shaven, have you seen my latest friend for Klee? My, like, another character that I love a lot. It's not Risley. A different one. I'm sorry, I need to learn more about Genshin lore, honestly. You saw? Sigewinne is so cute. She's so cute. You were there? I just want to... I really like her. I'm really curious for her story quest too. I'm excited. Also, it's gonna be the summer event soon, right? I only learned through you, Bear, in the Discord that there's gonna be a special program tomorrow. I won't stream it. I could say I'll react to it on Sunday, but I don't know how excited you are for me to react to that. But yeah. I'm saving for Natlan. Oh, special program already? Yeah. It's good that you're saving. I went ham. I used up everything I had while you were there. At least I have Farina. I would like to see the reaction. Okay. Then we can watch it on Sunday. If I had known, I would have postponed until Friday, but that's okay. And that's okay. How's everybody doing, by the way? Did I show you my plant? I did. It's just, it's hello. Look at it. Oh, please stay alive, please. I love you so much. You are the prettiest thing. And I want you to live this time. They're supposedly really easy to take care of. Not as easy as a ZZ plant though, but still. Hi, Root! Hello! How are you? It's been so long! How have you been? How have you been? I hope you're doing well. Man, it's raining so badly outside. Doing well. Happy 4th from the States. Right! Happy 4th of July, Ruth! I hope you have a... Do you celebrate? Isn't it like barbecue time and stuff? Or is that like fireworks? Or is that really stereotypical of me? I gave my handyman a to-do list, but he only did jobs 1, 3, and 5. Turns out he only does odd jobs. That's... Oh my god. Such a terrible joke, Shaven. Not that long. I mean, it feels like it's been a long time, Ruth. Happy 4th of July, everyone. Also, let me check. How can I check that, actually? Barbecues for people with friends and family in the area. I would barbecue with you if I was there. You just need to find me vegetarian stuff. But what I wanted to say is... Happy anniversary to me! I started playing Genshin last year. I've been playing Genshin for a full year now. Yay! I just realized because I remembered I was like, oh, I'm not gonna be streaming when it is the anniversary. But since I didn't stream yesterday, it is. Woohoo! I forgot about it. I should have like used that in my tweet. But it's been a year. It's been a year since I fell in love with Klee. It did work out. Well, if I'm being honest, a little bit of real talk, I had hoped that my stream would have been at a different spot. But things didn't go the way I hoped. But there's still hope. Happy first anniversary of being clueless Genshin player. And I'm still just as clueless. No, that's not true. I'm a little less clueless, but still clueless. At least now I know when to be happy for a pull. But yeah. Though like last year, the Secret Summer event was active, I think. So there's some next year will be a true pro player. Preferably by the end of the year. That was my goal for this year. So that would be nice. That would be nice. Yeah. Also, yeah, I have another plant. You can see it in the background. I got a peace lily too. They were super cheap. They were super cheap. I used up a little bit of what I had saved for the trip, for like my bug spray. It is what it is if you're a plant mom, you know? At least it's not an animal where I have to pay like hundreds of dollars or euros of vet costs. At least now I just get like an all-round spray for like 12 euros. It should be good to go. And the third and last two windmills were sitting on a hill. One asks the other, do you have a favorite song? The other replies, well, all of my life I've been a heavy metal fan. That's silly. Hello, Jan Jug. How are you? How have you been as a bird owner? Having 4 of them is so damn expensive. Man, I would love to have birds, but it's so expensive. I mean, I can't even buy a new phone if this one breaks. Yes, I have Klee. It's such a cute, like, image, right? Isn't it? It's one of the official ones. I think it was what they released for, like, April Fools, because there was a Kaya one as well. I have a Xiao on my wallpaper. Nice. As a dog owner, 1 dog is expensive. I know. Pets are expensive. Oop hoo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. My AI will actually generate an image for you. Or no, it's gonna be text-to-speech message. No image. But thank you for following. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Gonna go now. Have to go to the store. Enjoy the shopping, Green Sea Ferry, even if it's just groceries. I have Ito as my PC wallpaper. Ito is also cool. My browser is Opera GX, and my wallpaper there is Zhongli. It's like a moving one. I wanted a Risley one, but the hot image of Risley only works when you have your browser in dark mode, and I use mine in light mode. Because otherwise my color scheme is pink and it would not look nice. Hola, Jiao, and bonjour. Yes, I stole this catchphrase from Lono in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I've never played Pokemon Scarlet or Violet or Sword and Shield. These games are so expensive. I would love to though, they look fun. But hi, Moonlight. Pets are expensive, but second waifus in Genshin are more expensive. Oof, tell me about it. Hi, Oop. I just spent all my Genshin, like my Genshin Primogems and like my crystals that I had on Sigewinne and Farina. But the alert went through. Da-da-da. It should play. Yeah.
Welcome aboard. OP1, you're in for a wildly explosive journey with us.
Nice. Thank you, AI Dana, for the text-to-speech alert. I'm struggling to get Farina. Honestly, I didn't have enough. Like, I had a lot of crystals because when I first started playing Genshin a year ago, there were some very generous people. And I still had those crystals because I rarely needed them. But now we were like, no, let's go all in. And then I didn't have enough. So I scraped all my primos. And then I think the stream after that, we only needed like 2 more pulls and she was there. But I'm actually really happy that I have her. I'm actually gonna build my second team now and she's gonna be a part of it. So it's all cool. As brother, one sister is expensive. Sorry, I tapped her. That's okay, Janja. Hey, man, as a sister, brothers are expensive too. And I have 2 brothers. Can you imagine? Free to play and currently saving for a Notlang character, and you have 98, which is nice. Moonlight. Look, technically, I'm free to play as well because I've never spent my own money on it. I've always had like people here and there be really generous and gifting me like a Vulcan moon and like crystals. Because they wanted me to, like, have a character and stuff. That happened mainly at the start. Now, not so much. Which I'm perfectly fine with. Might save next patch for Notlang characters. I completely understand. No leaks, by the way. I don't know anything. I'm leak-free. But I can understand that you would want Notlang characters. Well, I guess we'll learn more maybe tomorrow, right? Leaks are for the week. Nice. Nice. You have 3 sisters? Oof. All around my age. My brother, I'm the oldest. My brothers are, one is 4 years younger. And my half-brother is 12 years younger. So, yeah. Want to see my Java and Farina I got 2 days ago? You what? You can... I don't know what it means, but you can post it in Discord. Here's a link. If you're not in my Discord yet, please join. I'm in there. I post updates on when I stream or not stream. They better put Kavi in an expander or I'll cry. Moonlight, I got so lucky. Kavi showed up when I was pulling for Sigewinne. Or was it Farina? I don't know. We were pulling and all of a sudden I was like, it's gonna be Gaming. And all of a sudden Kavi showed up. I'm like, Kavi, what are you doing here? Everybody's looking for you. I am in your Discord. I know, but I was more talking about the people in chat that, you know, are not in my Discord and would like to be in my Discord. You know, never. I got Kave in 3 singles when he first ran. Nice. I have 1 baby sis and that gremlin is... No, then again, I'm the gremlin amongst the cousins too. Yeah, no, I'm the oldest. On my... mom's side of the family. Not on my dad's side, but I don't really talk to them so much. But I'm the oldest. I was the first grandchild on my mom's side. I got you have C6 Kave? Nice. I have C100 Gaming because like he kept showing up. C6 Noel now too. And like C2 Rosaria. Okay, I'll open Genshin. Oh my god, that's such a cursed image. That's so good. That's really funny, Shaven. That is so funny. Oh. That's funny. Oldest in my family here. Yeah. Like I have one niece. Well, she's not really niece, she's like, I guess it's like a cousin once removed or twice removed. I don't know. I just call her my niece. And she's like 16. Like, I always fight with my cousins, not seriously, but like just yesterday I was telling my cousin her hair looks so nice and thick and I just touch it. She said yes and I touched it. Oh, that's so terrible. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't really have cousins. Like, nobody's really around my age. Like, my brother is, but like, they do bully me about being small. As in, like, I'm not very tall. I'm very short. But I feel like all the women in my family on my mom's side are quite short. But I do get like, ever since like my brother was like quite some taller than me, he would be like, "Oh, where's Dana?" Like that, you know. That's the worst. Duolingo is always amazing with their tweets. I know, I don't follow them, but like even with Eurovision, like they did like some funny, like 2 years ago, or not, like last year when Finland's representative like got so popular, they really capitalized on that. Have you seen the Imaginary Theater? If not, I'm not saying spoilers. I did! I went there last stream. I met Wolfie, so cute. But I don't have enough characters to do a challenge further than easy. I know, I've been playing for a year, and what have I have a scuffed first team built, and that's it. The fighting and banter is how we show our love. I know. I completely get that. I have a friend, and you know what they do sometimes? Like, we would go out with like 3 or 4 people. And then when it's just me and her, when we're alone, like the others like leave, she comes and steps up really close to me, leans in and whispers in my ear, "They're gone now. They're not here to protect you anymore. I'm gonna eat you." Terrible. But yeah, that's also how they show love. I know it. I beat Imaginarium Theater on mobile and took my 1700 Primos. I wish I could do that, but as I said, I don't have enough. Look, I just play Genshin to have fun, and I don't tend to think too much about it. I probably should as a streamer and content creator. It's my goal for this year. I have half a year left to like get to a point where it's better than it already is. Yeah. But today I still focus on having fun, so we're gonna play Sigewinne's. We're gonna play Sigewinne's story quest because I love quests. You have 2-ish years experience. Nice! Also fairly new. When did you join exactly? And who's your main? That's the most important question. I'm getting cozy. Oh, it stopped raining. That's nice. Man, the weather has been so shit. And I went to look at the weather app. And I was checking like what the temperature was gonna be. And like tomorrow, Friday, it's gonna be like 23. Saturday, 31. Sunday, 21. I joined on Zhongli and got a new banner into something. Oh, nice. I love Zhongli. I like Ganyu too, but I don't have her. I don't have that many 5-star. I think this is like... How many 5-stars do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, 9! That's not bad, actually. But yeah, I lost to D-Luke and Mona. So... But hey, that gives me an extra 5-star, I guess. Not too happy about it, though. Nilu Bloom main? Ooh, Nilu. I love Nilu. She's so cute. She's adorable. I think she's so pretty too. Her design is so pretty. Ganyu is awesome for the open world gameplay, so simple to use. I've only heard good things about Ganyu. Plus, like, we did her story quest and it was so cute. Also, when she was in, like, together with Shenhe, right? In, what's her name? Shangling's? Shanyun, not Shangling. Shangling is somebody else. Shanyun's story quest. Nilo is my waifu. From the time I met her, I was like, yeah, mine's now. I had that with Klee, but not in a waifu way. More in a like, oh my god. And Sigewinne, I had that with Sigewinne too. I had the like, mine now with Risley. I adopted Yao Yao. Yao Yao is so cute. She's so cute. Also, Ganyu got a great dress and hairstyle during Lantern Rite. That is true. I have to say, of all the outfits, like the special outfits, man, those from last year's Lantern Rite are not, well, this year, not last year. My brain. The coffee clearly didn't help. From like this year's Lantern Rite. So pretty. Like, absolutely stunning. I think they're some of the prettiest ones I've ever seen. Like Shenhe's hair and stuff. Same with like Ganyu. Even Xingqiu's is so pretty. Those together with Klee's little mage outfit are the ones that I think are the prettiest. Personally. People who hate Yao Yao need help. Why? I feel it weird when people hate the small characters. I also mean Raiden. She was my first limited 5-star. Raiden is great. I should build her more properly. I have her too. I love her character. She's so soft. She's on my team. Klee was my first. I'm gonna lurk for a bit while I do some work. Good luck with the work. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Waterboy saw Farina's outfit and decided he needs to have it. I know, right? My Raiden slaps like 200. Oh my god. I don't want to say how much. Honestly, the only character that that does decent damage is Klee, and it's not much. It's not much. I'm more of a get quest player. So that's why I have scuffed teams. That's okay. I know, but in some way I feel bad. Because I feel like because I'm a streamer, I need to do better. But I guess that's a me problem. Anyway, let's switch scenes because I've been yapping for like almost an hour and we haven't done anything. So, yeah. We're gonna do Sigewinne's quest. I unlocked it. And we did Neuvillet's quest on Monday, so we're good. My Eula hits the hardest. I did like 600, 700k with her. I don't remember. Ooh, you might like to talk to Classic in my Discord. They also have a Eula, and from what I can tell, it's very well built. I don't know how much damage it does. From... Wait. Oh, it's because I'm in stream mode. Never mind. If I look for has image in here, I can maybe... In... I think it was in my Genshin spoiler one that they posted it, because at that point I wasn't caught up. with the story. I think it did a million damage or something at one point. New record. Was that? No, that was with Zhongli. But they had a really greatly built Eula as well. Why can't I find? Anyway, doesn't matter. I have to rebuild my Eula. She's benched now. Oof, poor Eula. Poor Eula. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the game sound for you all and for myself. Nice. Let's go. For those that are new, let me show you my team. Don't judge. I have Klee. This is Klee.
Totoko, where are you?
I'm a Klee main. I have Raiden. She doesn't do much damage, as I said. Zhongli, because he's the babysitter for Klee. And then recently I got Sigewinne, who's also my baby. I couldn't. As soon as they like dropped like the stuff and she was next to Risley, I was like, who's that? To both of them. Lately, I can hit 300k with Navia's umbrella while having free, and I am not even done building them. That's so good, Bear. Hu Tao is my strongest deeps. My Hu Tao does 100k per charged attack. Jealous. I need to learn. Scuffed builds. It's because I like doing quests more than anything. But yeah, that's my current team. I want to build them a bit more, but this is probably gonna be my second team. Probably. Hira, one of my mods, gave me a bunch of team options for Risley and Farina. And I think this one I like. Because I lost my 50-50 to Farina to Mona. And I was like, might as well use her. And I love Yunjin. Why Mona? No clue. I'm just following the I thought that team looked the nicest. All that matters is you feel content with your account. Yeah, it could be better. I would like for Klee to be dangerous. But I'm still having fun with the game, and I think indeed that is what counts. That's what counts. Okay, let me just... I also still have to do the Archon quest, but that's for another time. Let's go. I thought I had it active already, but I forgot it's like a new thing. Court of Fontaine seems to be holding quite a lively promotion event. Ooh. You can use Shangling instead of Mona for Ryo to do melt and uppercut Hilly Trails to Celestia. True, that was also one of the options, I think. If I go to my Discord again... They posted so many different options for me to pick. Like, really well, like, thought through. It was so nice of them. Where is it? It's really high up. I should, like, save it. Like, we have Ryo, Farina, Bennett, Mona, Ryo, Farina, Bennett, Shangling, Ryo, Farina, Bennett, Lynette, Ryo, Farina, Yunjin, Bennett, Ryo, Farina, Yunjin, Mona, Ryo, Farina, Bennett, and Shingsho. I think those are the ones. You like the second one? Which is it? Ryo, Farina, Bennett, Shangling. Aha. Yeah. I just, for some reason, I don't want to have Bennett in the team. But I should just maybe, yeah, I'll have to see. Lamar, I know. Look, it's really sad because I had Bennett in my team up until I pulled for Sigewinne. So I just kicked him out. But if I'm like being honest, I also just want to have characters that I like, or I don't know, just like on feeling. But I also need to just pick what would work best, because I already have Risley anyway. My word of advice is try each team out against the boss and see which teams you like the most. Well, Risley is gonna be the main one. But yeah, I'll have to. The thing is, none of my characters are built. Like, none of them.
Where are you?
Like, Bennett is like.
Benny's Adventure Cheese assembled!
I have like some. These I just leveled up, and then like I just leveled them up for reasons, but none of them, nothing. What is this? Oh, right. Yeah. Nothing is built. Nothing. I shall check back in when I get back. I forgot I was invited to a birthday party. Ooh, enjoy the birthday party, Lord Farquaad. Have zero. No. You know what you should do? You should like go about it as in like you're doing it more for them than for yourself, and they would probably enjoy it a lot if you're there. And shh, I'm talking, Clee, and you're probably gonna have fun. You're gonna go there and you're gonna end up having fun anyway. Reverse Uno. Oh lord, and you're EU, so I can't even offer my assistance. That's okay, Oop. That's okay. We'll get there. I have half a year. I have until December 31st until like 11:59 p.m. Hi, Sharon. It's good to see you. How are you? I hope you're having a great week. I'm old though. I need to study for an exam tomorrow, but here we go. Good luck with the birthday party. And good luck with the studying too. I will offer assistance on the sidelines. I would appreciate it. But no worries. But we'll work on it. Just right now, I am enjoying my quests too much. Doing well, just eating my first ice cream that I made. Stop. I was gonna message you how jealous I am of you, because my explore page on Instagram, for some weird reason, I don't even understand why. It was already the case before, but it's filled with people making ice cream with that stupid machine, and I'm like, God damn it. What ice cream did you make? How are you doing? I'm doing fine, thank you. It's great though. I know, it looks like it's awesome. It looks like it's awesome. For sure. But I'm doing okay. I'm doing also very happy because we're playing C3 in Story Quest. I'm making my first tea of the day. Nice. I had a cappuccino, and then I made a little iced coffee, but I finished it. I still had a little left over. But I used instant coffee with a hazelnut flavor, and I added a little bit of honey, and then I added not too much water, and then I used like a milk frother to like froth it up a little bit. I almost like a, what is it called? Dalgona? Yeah. Almost like that. I used too much water for it to be a Dalgona coffee. And then I just put like ice cubes and Oatly in the jar and then added the coffee. So good. I like to feel like I'm in Bridgerton. Man, who doesn't want to be in Bridgerton? Though honestly, I'm a girl, I would probably struggle a little bit. Unless like a hot Bridgerton sibling asks for my hand in marriage or something. Preferably Benedict, but, you know, can't have it all. Can't have it all. I got a message from who? Oh. It's on Slack. We have a new volunteer that joined yesterday, a new girl. Her name's Tatiana. And we just welcomed her in Slack. I love Bridgerton. Bridgerton's great. Turn my protein shake into ice cream. That works. Honestly, that works. Probably more enjoyable to eat too, especially on a warm day. When did I try to make ice cream? Like, I have a NutriBullet, and I put like frozen strawberries and like a banana and some Oatly. But I'm too afraid to break the NutriBullet, so I don't really want to make nice cream in it because that thing's expensive. And I can't replace it, so we're trying to be careful with it. So we're happy with half ice cream. We're happy with just like a half. And if I really, really want real ice cream, I just go get ice cream or something. Okay. Am I navigating? No. Oh, it's not even that far. Can we walk? Yeah, we walk. We walk. I think that's... Well, this is probably closer, but, you know. Why not walk? Why not? Why not walk? Ooh! Look at all the people! What's happening down there? They all look so fancy. Love how it went.
This shop looks popular today. Wonder what the occasion is.
My god, her voice! It's so... I really have to get used to it, that it's different again. I didn't miss anything, we're just starting. We're just starting, yeah! It's like telepathically, I knew I had to wait for you, Hira. Turned out quite good for just messing around, but I think I do have to add some cream at least. Just use pure milk, now it tastes a little watery. I guess it needs cream, or like I don't know honestly. I try to avoid the recipes, but I'm pretty sure if I open my Instagram right now and I go to explore, there's probably an ice cream recipe. Oh damn, not really. I'm surprised. I do have a lot of recipes though. I feel like it's so the algorithm is so weird right now. I have literally no ice cream things anymore. They're all gone. It was the only thing that showed up food-wise yesterday and the day before, and now it's all like noodles and pasta, which is not helping. PMS is strong. I had to cry even today because of carrots. We were out of carrots and I had to cry because of it. That's how terrible hormones are. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Let's be careful to not ruin the home button. I just used 500 milliliters of milk and 3 scoops of protein powder. Already good. But like I said, yeah. Yeah. It's figuring it out and probably like maybe looking online and seeing if there's some tasty recipes. Just go to Instagram. It's filled. Not right now apparently, but thank you. I appreciate it. You're welcome, Hira. I got you. Oh, where did they all go?
Butterfly Dew Cosmetics now on sale. Huh, looks like it.
I don't know what to think of her voice. It's even more different than the theater, I feel.
Oh, Sigewinne's here too.
Oh, there's the baby. She would have been, oh, Sigewinne's there too. Don't have Instagram, also don't like it, but if you have a nice recipe, feel free to share. Oh, I'll definitely will. If the algorithm once again decides that I need to see all the Ninja Creamy recipes, I'll let you know. I'll let you know for sure.
Hey there, Sigewinne!
Hey there, Sigewinne. What are the chances? It's been a while.
Hello there, Traveler and Paimon. I hope you're keeping yourselves fit and healthy.
We are.
You bet we are. So anyway, what are you doing here, Sigewinne?
Yeah, what are you doing here, Sigewinne?
The Duke insists I take regular vacations in the court of Fontaine.
Isn't the Duke nice? Does she? For a second I thought she had a heart in her eyes, but it's just me.
This one just so happened to coincide with a promotion for a new skincare product,
Oof.
so I came over to take a look.
She's
I
me.
like to keep up with the latest industry developments when I can, to help me with my magazine articles.
Magazine articles?
Wait, you write? For a magazine? Which one?
She really toned it down. The voice actress.
It's called Beautés en Fleur, and it's run by the Fontaine Beauty Association.
Oh.
I've done lots of articles about skincare for them, using the pen name Maritime Flower.
Oh, that's what she needs to ascend. It's one of her ascension materials.
Oh, wow! You're a Maritime Flower? If Paimon's not mistaken, you're one of the leading figures in the Fontaine Beauty Association.
Jesus, she keeps like... She keeps amazing me, Sigewinne. I believe the voice uses... Okay, they them. I'll keep that in mind. Since when did you start reading beauty mags?
What's so weird about that? Everyone loves beauty.
Yeah, everyone loves beauty.
I really like this role. The staff at cosmetic shops are always so polite. And as long as I wear a big smile on my face, I always get the best customer service.
She just wink at me.
Well, they sure don't want to make an enemy of the Maritime Flower.
So what got you interested in beauty products, Sigewinne?
Obviously, it's because of Sigewinne's love for beauty.
I mean, but how do you
Still,
get...
a
Okay.
leader of the Beauty Association? That's incredible. The truth is, I study this field because I cherish my own appearance. It has nothing to do with being beautiful or not.
But you are beautiful. What are you talking about?
Oh, the words of a master beautician defy comprehension! Oh, wait, you're saying that natural beauty is the highest form of beauty, right? Not really. Actually, Melusine aesthetics are very different from human ones. We don't view humans based on their appearance.
Oh, how does it work?
If I had to describe our approach, I'd say it's based on cuteness.
Oh, you're so cute.
Oh, really? Yep. Still, I really value my current appearance, and in the process of taking care of it, I've ended up learning quite a lot about skincare and stuff.
My current appearance... She does look different from, like, other Melusines. Is this gonna be an... Don't tell me. I'm just voicing it. Is this gonna be, like, talked about during this quest? Thank you for the follow, Emma Jack. I really appreciate it. My AI will actually welcome you with a voice alert. It's coming.
Well, how about that? Welcome, Emily. Jack7. Hope you dig the stream. Have a blast.
Have a blast. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Told you she would really appreciate that you called her very cute. Yeah, but now I'm definitely gonna call her very cute. She is so cute. I love Sigewinne. She's so cute and pretty.
It turns out,
She's so
my knowledge and
pretty.
experience is pretty popular with beauty product lovers. It came as a big surprise to me, though.
I mean, if you know what you're talking about.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. But speaking of your appearance, how come you look human anyway? Are you like only half Melusine?
It's gonna be talked about. Oh.
Ooh, wait, sorry. That was probably really offensive, wasn't it?
Poor Paimon.
No, I don't mind. I'm not mixed, though. I made a decision to turn myself into this form a very long time ago.
Uh-huh.
If you're
Interesting.
interested, I could tell you the story.
Yes.
A shape-shifting story? Oh, heck yeah, of course we're interested!
I am interested.
Once upon a time,
Mm-hmm.
long ago, humans rejected Melazines, and Melazines feared humans.
That's true.
There was one Melazine who became fascinated with human medicine, but no human wanted her help.
Is that
And
how she
there was
looked
one
like?
girl who liked Melazines, so no humans would make friends with her. So, the Melazine became the girl's friend, and the girl became the Melazine's patient. Your checkup's all done. You're still in perfect health. Thank you, Dr. Melazine. In this game of doctor and patient, a friendship was born. Then, one day, the girl fell ill.
Oh no.
The Melazine was the only doctor to arrive on time, but the adults sent her away.
Scram! Melazines can't be trusted!
So just because I'm not human, I can't save my best friend?
That
In
is so
desperation,
sad.
The Melazine approached the frightening witch. She begged and begged until she got a reply.
If you take this potion, concocted of sin, you will gain a human face and grow human limbs. But then, you will lose everything that attracted this friend of yours to you in the first place. Can you accept that?
The Melazine did not hesitate for very long.
Oh.
On a rainy night, a little doctor knocked on the girl's door. The doctor wore a hood and raincoat, maybe to protect her from the rain, but maybe also to hide a secret. The little doctor held the girl's hand and treated her illness, just as she had so many times before. Dawn came, and the little girl's condition improved. But the little doctor was long gone, for she knew her friend would never recognize her again.
Oh.
And so, since then, I've lived my life in human form. Most people who know me just think I was born this way.
That is so sad, honestly.
Ooh.
Man. Humans suck. Also, isn't it funny that the Fontanians weren't even, like, humans to begin with at that point? Like, not truly. Because they come from, like, what is it? Oceanids, right? They're ones to judge.
A witch? A potion? Why does this sound like a fairy tale?
Yeah.
Trust me, it's a true story.
Okay.
Must be the way you told it then. It just sounds so...
You're an incredibly kind person, Sigewinne.
Yeah, not every Melazine would take human form to save
Yeah.
their human friend. That must have been a huge decision. Treating patients is a doctor's duty. We must always find a way, even when the going gets tough.
Sigewinne is too good for this world.
It's so crazy that they turned you away just because you were a Melazine, especially when their daughter was so sick.
Man, if my daughter was so sick, I would be desperate, I think.
Well, sometimes appearance can be a real barrier. But that was a long time ago. I like how I look now anyway. Paimon too! You're super cute this way.
Isn't she?
Attention customers! Thank you all for waiting. Now, on behalf of our skincare partner, I'm delighted to announce that our exciting new product is now officially on sale.
Nice.
Wow, there we go. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, Paimon, if you want to buy any skincare products, I'll be happy to give you some suggestions.
I wish I had a Sigewinne to help me with skincare products.
Really? Personal advice right from a leader of the Fontaine Beauty Association? What?
Allow me to introduce our newest skin lotion, Butterfly Dew. I'm sure many of you have already read about this product's trials in the newspapers. To say that it improves skin quality is an understatement. This product gets its name from the way it transforms your skin and makes it glow anew, like a butterfly emerging from its chrysalis and spreading its wings for the first time.
Damn.
We are thrilled to have the inventor of this fantastic product with us here today. Please welcome Mr. Rawat, a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. Now, without further ado, I'll hand over to Mr. Rawat to tell you all about what Butterfly Dew can do for you.
Thank you. Hello, everyone. I'm Rawat, and I developed Butterfly Dew.
Yay.
Wow. What a looker.
Jesus.
He's a researcher? Wow, he's really challenging the stereotype.
It seems that everyone is surprised by my entrance. Or should I say, my appearance.
Well, I guess if you're working and creating skincare, you kind of need to, like, you know, you need to look the
I'm well aware
part.
that researchers are generally better known for their brains than their dashing good looks. In that regard, I do believe I break the mold somewhat. Of course, appearance is a skin-deep way of defining a person. And yet one's appearance can be a very real set of shackles, holding a person back in their life. It can rob a young person of their self-confidence when applying for a job, dissuade a young lady from approaching the one she loves. Our actions are at the mercy of our appearance, and we slowly become the very person that the outside world sees us as. But what if I told you that those shackles can be broken? If our appearance prevents us from changing, then let us first change our appearance itself.
I don't like what's being implied.
Wash away moles, birthmarks, and wrinkles, and they can no longer rob us of our confidence. Replace them with luster and radiance, and we shall never again hang our heads in shame.
First thought during this was that if this was an Archon quest and not optional content, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the Tory in disguise trying to sell something experimental and harmful as a skincare. Right? That makes total sense. I didn't think that, but yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going.
That is why Butterfly Dew exists. Its mission is to allow us to shed our pupae, undergo a complete metamorphosis, and embrace a new life.
Okay.
Well, whether it actually works or not, after that speech, Paimon's already sold.
I'm not.
Mr. Rawat, could I ask if you've used this product yourself?
Probably.
Of course, I tried it many times while I was testing it. You can consider me a product ambassador.
Wow, then it's sure to work.
Still, I don't expect to convince you just by blowing my own trumpet. So, could I get a volunteer from the audience to try it out?
Oh, Paimon volunteers!
Oh! Ah, what an honor! It appears we have a giant of the Fontaine Beauty Association here with us. In that case, Miss Sigewinne, could we seek your most expert opinion on this product?
Sure.
Whoa, is that Romaritime flower? They say she's the pickiest user of skincare products in all of Fontaine.
Here you go.
Well, it's very kind to the skin, and the absorption rate is high. Even for Fontaine, this is a first-rate product. Wow, now that's high praise.
I'll take one. Any discounts?
All right, Well, all that remains for me to say is, Butterfly Dew is now on sale!
Of course there is a discount. Buy 10, only pay for 5. The enthusiastic shopping spree rapidly
Think we
decimates
should buy a
the
bottle too?
stock. Nah, you're cute enough already.
Aww, really? Well, it's still good to care for your skin though, right? Paimon definitely feels kinda rough from being exposed to the elements all the time. And if you're worried about whether it's the right product for you, well, luckily for us, Sigewinne's here!
True.
So we can get an expert consultation.
Our personal skincare. Well, professional. Whatever. My brain is like, nope. The warmth of lies. See? It's not. Nope. I don't trust it. Let me quickly check my Slack message.
Totoko? Totoko, where are you?
Okay, let's go see what they're talking about.
It's an honor to receive such high praise from you. To be honest, I was also hoping you might be able to point out some flaws in the product so I can keep improving it.
With most skincare products, the pros and cons only become apparent with long-term use.
That's true.
Yet, this one has instant benefits, improving skin quality without any obvious side effects. It's one of a kind. Don't worry though, I plan to keep using it, and I'll publish regular reviews in Beauté Sans Fleur. You can read my thoughts there. All you need to do is subscribe.
Damn.
Oh, I was hoping for a more casual conversation, but you are a beauty association leader after all. I understand if you want to keep this professional.
Sigewinne! Oh, excuse us, Miss Beauty Expert.
Expert,
Do you
that's the
think
word.
This product is a good choice for me and her?
Wait, are you the renowned traveler?
Yep, it me.
That's right, and by her side, the equally famous Paimon.
Well, I don't normally handle customer questions personally, but since it's the traveler asking, allow me to make an exception. Butterfly Dew is made for all skin types, so no matter who you are, you can rest assured that it will be kind to your skin. If anything, it might be marginally more effective on Fontanian's skin, but other than that, it works the same on everyone.
Why would it work better
Yeah.
on Fontanians?
In the interests of protecting my trade secrets, I'm afraid I can't answer that, Miss Paimon.
I don't like it. It better not be primordial sea. I mean, they can't dissolve anymore, right? Because the Hydro Dragon forgave them of their sins. But still,
Alright then. How about a friend discount?
man, Paimon sure knows how to haggle.
Save yourself the trouble. I'd be greatly honored to have both of you use my product. Here, take 2 bottles for free.
Damn, look at that.
Yay! Paimon's private fund survives!
What's the catch? Is this a publicity stunt?
I can see why you might think that, but please don't misunderstand. This gift is simply a token of my esteem. There's no business motivation behind it.
Okay.
To me, finding new customers for Butterfly Dew is about meeting kindred spirits, fellow admirers of physical beauty. I consider it a labor of love.
Admirers of physical beauty? Eesh, that's embarrassing to say out loud. It sounds so shallow.
It's nothing to be ashamed of, Miss Paimon. Most people claim to desire inner virtue, but it's still physical appearance that turns their heads. This is a fact of life.
It's a little
It's only
bit
natural
true.
for people to desire to become beautiful. And that's exactly what inspired me to choose this research direction in the first place.
You're right. Everyone loves beauty, don't they?
Look at the time. My apologies, but I have other things to attend to.
Okay.
I'll leave you with these 2 bottles of Butterfly Dew, and I look forward to seeing you again.
Bye.
Paimon, I'd say there's no need for you and the Traveler to use this product for now. Why? Is there a problem with it? The quality is fine. I just think there's room for improvement. I think I could add some ingredients to the mix to make it more effective.
Damn.
Really? Then why didn't you tell Rawat about that? Researchers are a very special breed of human. You can point out their flaws to their face and they won't mind very much. But if you tell them that someone else could do a better job, ooh, now that'll make them really upset. If I'd mentioned it, he probably wouldn't have given you those 2 bottles for free.
Ah, fair enough, that makes sense.
If you're interested in the more effective version, I can write up a list of ingredients for you. Just come get me once you've gathered them.
Sure.
When you say more effective, you mean it'll make Paimon even prettier? Ooh, how can we say no?
A prettier Paimon.
As for me, it's probably time I got back to the Fortress of Maripede.
No,
I
don't
mustn't leave the
leave.
infirmary unattended for too long.
Alright, see you there then!
Don't leave. Collect the materials from the list. Are they close by? No. But luckily, we can teleport. We can teleport. It's taking a little bit though. Sigewinne's so cute. I don't trust the guy, but maybe I'm just overly cautious. No, come back. Oh. Oh well. Let's go.
Just up ahead, traveler. The ingredients for Sigewinne should be nearby.
Yo. Is it this thing?
Gather!
There is no escape.
Oops. And over there we can just swim. Let's go. Actually. I need more of those if I wanna level up. Or like ascend Sigewinne. Okay. Let me get the crab. Did I get you? No, now I did. Hey!
Great! That's everything!
Oof.
Let's head to the Fortress of Maripede!
That like echoed a little bit. Hi Ichigoro, how are you? Taking a nap and lurking, listening, but when I return, I have a statement and or question related to relationship thoughts. Oh, now I'm curious. I'm curious now. But sure, enjoy your nap. Thank you for the lurk, I really appreciate it. Infirmary, which is 1 up. Here we go. And there we go. Well, let's see. Okay, I'll state it, but won't reply for now. I mean, you don't have to. I'd probably... You know what's gonna happen? I will say, like, something really smart. And then when you come back, you'll be asking, like, to repeat it. And then I will have completely forgotten. And you will get a dumb reply. I already feel that's what's gonna happen. I know myself. But I am curious. Valid, yeah. Potato brain will always potato.
Whoa.
Oh.
The infirmary is packed!
It's the cake!
Please, you have to believe me. I saw it with my own eyes last night. Another me. He looked exactly like me.
I mean, doppelgangers exist, right? Isn't there like don't they say that like you have X amount of like doppelgangers of you around the world? I heard that was a thing. I don't know. I haven't seen a copy of me yet, besides like my AI, but like that's me, so.
Got it? Okay. I've written down everything you told me. Now, I have a few tests to run. Take a deep breath and don't worry. It's nothing to be nervous about.
My first stop here before the infirmary was the office. Maybe he will be there as an extra dialogue, but then he was here in the infirmary. Oh, at least your character got an extra couple of steps in. The extra length I go for him. I feel you, but I don't think that far. You know? How long are you streaming for today? I don't know yet. I hope I'm aiming for at least 10. But I'll see how I feel. Hi, Remco. How are you thinking of a good nickname for Reese? Okay, now I'm curious. I'm curious. Let me know.
First, which finger am I holding up?
Your index finger, but I'm telling you, my mental state is fine. I'm not crazy.
Like how long from now? 2 more hours and like 2 hours and 20 minutes. He could be with a spoon. You'll have to explain that for me. You're in Freedom Land? Reese with a spoon. Oh! That's such a stupid joke, Remco. Oh! Happy 4th of July, Ichigoro. Enjoy the barbecue and the fireworks. I don't know. Hashtag proud. You can be proud. That's my level of joke. It's so stupid. Oh my god. Reese with a spoon. That's so stupid. I was like, what? But it's true, yeah.
Very good. Now, on to the next. Hey there! Your Grace, it's been a while, huh?
Ah, it's you two. Indeed it has. I would offer you some tea, but I'm afraid the timing is unfortunate. Duty calls.
No, don't leave me. No, I just saw it.
No worries. Actually, we were looking for Sigewinne. Do you, know what all this is about?
My nose is so itchy. That was 10 out of 10. It really was. It really was. That was so funny. So dumb too, but so funny. That reminds me of like a reel or like a TikTok I saw, and it was like a like it was like a child, or well, it's not a child, but like it was a girl pranking her parents, and she was like, "Oh my god!" And they're like, "What?" And it was like Reese Reese Witherspoon got stabbed, and then like something. I don't exactly know the joke, and the dad was like, with what? With a spoon, or like something along those lines, and it was so funny. And the dad, like 10 out of 10 joke delivery. I know. I'm very good at telling jokes. Yeah. And the dad like turned around and he looked so proud of the dad joke. Maybe explain the clue a bit more. Bye.
This inmate came running to the guards in a panic, claiming to have seen his exact doppelganger.
I'm gonna stare at Risley for a bit. God. The person who designed him, I don't know, but I feel like there's literally no other character that comes close to like
A doppelganger? Doesn't that just mean someone else kinda looks like him?
Okay, now I'm just gonna try to look it up. No, okay. Okay, no. No, I got it. I completely ruined the joke. I completely ruined the joke. It's, did you hear about that female celebrity who was murdered? And it was like, who was it? Well, I think her first name was Reese. And then the person goes like, Witherspoon? And the other person is like, no, with a knife. So, yeah. I didn't even remember it correctly. That sounds more like a joke. I know I wasn't telling the joke. Oh. AI Dana looks weird. I'm trying to pinpoint why. I don't know why. Let me switch scenes because I think she looks quite good. Like the hair looks nice. She's squinting a little bit sometimes. Is it the mouth? Too much dimples? I know there's like something weird on like this side of the lip a little bit, but all the AI seem to have that. The dimples, I can't do much. I think that's just how she... I tried to change her looks a little bit. Like yesterday and stuff, but it's just she always has the dimples, and I picked a different like picture because I like the face, but then the AI looked so bad and the hair didn't look nice. Like her hair here looks perfect. I don't know why it gives me no dimples. This one might look nice too. I haven't tried that one yet. But I'm always afraid to pick one where she has braids because then like her hair will... I'm so annoyed. Her haircut here looks so great. It's never gonna look as nice anymore if I generate a new one. But I'm gonna play around a bit with all the images that were generated that I did. And see what pops out. But it's difficult. It is difficult. Maybe one pops out that's nicer looking. But this one so far has been the nicest one. I feel. Her jawline is slightly shorter than mine. I know, like, I feel like my face is a bit longer. But for some reason, when my AI is generating me, it makes my face shorter and my cheeks a little bit more fuller. And then like a weird, because I do have like, you know, a little bit like cheekbones. But yeah, this is the nicest one. Her eyebrows are also above the glasses. Not much I can do about that. Like, I mean, if I do my glasses slightly like this, they're above too. You mean to tell me AI Dana isn't Dana? I have been tricked. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She also doesn't have a septum piercing or a nose piercing. I'm already glad that she has glasses. Because when I made her the first time in January, it wouldn't work with glasses. Now she has glasses. So that's nice. That is nice. I think this one, like I've had a handful of looks with co-streaming. I think this one I've been the most happy with so far. Random salesman, hi! Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate, very important. Very important. Yeah, she looks very helpful. I think this is also the one that looks the least like, psst, did you see my paragraph of F so I can listen? Oh, right, sorry, wait, okay, then I'll just state it now. I have recently realized that even though everyone says personality is the primary thing that sparks attraction, I'm realizing that my order of priorities for a person I would meet is shared same interest, hobbies, personality, looks. Okay. But that's a good realization, right? Though I do have to say, it's good to have some shared interests, but I don't think it's a deal breaker if it's not all the same. Because sometimes, I'm just talking personally, right? Sometimes you need some me time as well. And like, if you have some overlap, then you can talk about all the things, but then like you also have your own stuff that you can do. Problem is others tend to prioritize differently. I mean, it's the same with like a lot of people. Like, people just prioritize differently. Some people care a lot about looks. Some people care more about the personality. I feel personality is like a really big overlapping thing. I feel like personality also includes like your shared interests and stuff, or in a way. When they say personality, maybe. I went for the opposite, minimal shared interest, and it's working out really well for you. At least that's what I think, Remco. Problem, if someone has the same shared interest as you, that's a clone. Not really. I think it's important that there is some overlap. At least I think so. But I don't think it is the main thing, at least for me. I mean, compatibility is always the most important one, right? I think if you like to make a relationship work, I think it's very important. Of course, like there needs to be some sort of like attraction, obviously, even though attraction can grow through personality and getting to know them a lot more, but like that you want the same things in life, and that you are mainly like looking and going into the same like direction in a way. That makes sense. I had shared interest and that relationship didn't work out. If they can talk with each other, wouldn't wanting to stop talking, that's the key, to be honest. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But yeah, I think honestly, Ichigoro, I think even if that is your priority, right? I think that's just a personal thing, or like, is it creating issues? Is it like, do you feel like it is creating like barriers or problems in that regard, or like, yeah. Because I'm trying to think like, well, if there's somebody that like goes more for like the look at first and then the personality is like a bonus, and like the other person it's the other way around, that can still work, right? I don't know. I'm the potato brain is coming true. Anyway, let's go simp a little bit more.
And that's what I thought when the report first reached my desk. But we've inspected our records. No one even vaguely resembles him. Considering how certain he is of what he saw, I can only surmise that he's having some mental issues. So I brought him for a medical evaluation.
That makes sense.
All right, very good. Take a sip of water and rest for a bit. Evaluation complete. I couldn't find any symptoms pointing to a physical condition.
By the way, at Graspop, Pendulum surprised the hell out of me. That was an insanely positive experience. Nice! I think I know Pendulum, and I think there are like a handful of songs that I have listened to. But that's nice. Isn't that nice? That like you go to like, you see like a band and like you know them and you're like, it's whatever. But then you get so surprised and you're like, damn, they're really good. I knew that they had some drum and bass, but it went nuts. Nice. That's pretty cool. I would think it's really weird that they would be at Graspop, now that I think about it. They're more like a Rockwerchter type. So much movement that the floor started vibing and I started moving automatically. That's so cool. That must have been really nice. How was Graspop besides the really shitty mud and like weather? Graspop, yeah. Like my uncle went and he shared like pictures and like it was just mud everywhere.
I see. So do you still believe there's more likely to be an issue with his mind than his body?
I have to assume so for now. Psychological issues are more difficult to detect. At this stage, we can at least confirm that he is in command of his cognitive faculties.
The rumor mill will go crazy if word of this gets out. Guards, take him to the ward for a period of observation.
Oof.
The Marechaussee Phantom has requested my cooperation on the case, otherwise I'd deal with this myself. Sorry for the trouble, head nurse, but I'll have to leave this to you.
I'll help.
No problem, Your Grace. I'll add him to my observation list.
By the way, we have a couple of guests here who've made the trip just to see you. I imagine it must be important. You probably won't need to add them to your observation list, though.
Can you add me to your observation list, Risley? I didn't send you any vids, right? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Which is fine. I mean, like, enjoy Draspop. But I hope you had... From all the bands at Draspop, the crowd went the most crazy. Really? With Pendulum? That's nuts! Especially because it's a metal festival. Oh my god, something really funny happened. Well, funny. I find it funny. Like, one of the bands that was playing at Graspop that I would go for was Electric Callboy. And my uncle went to, like, Graspop, right? And, like, he was posting in his stories. And one of his stories was, like, a video of, him far, far away. But him, like, zooming in on the stage of Electric Callboy. And he's, like, they call this metal. Lol. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? They're great. And he's like, no way. No. Seems like I have to educate you again on music. Electric Callboy went great as well. They blew up. Man, I'm so happy for them. I'm honestly so happy for them. They deserve it. They added Nico to the band and they started doing they went a different way with their music and they blew up and I'm so happy for them. Damn, you do keep sending along. Okay, I'm gonna try to open my phone because unfortunately my phone is breaking down. Like my home button, apparently the mechanic, the button is starting to have difficulty with clicking. And, yeah. We fixed it by pushing it a handful of times, and that seemed to have worked. But, yeah. I'm a little sad about it. But hopefully it got fixed by doing that and it won't happen again. But like, for example, if I just pushed it once, it thought I was like holding it down, which is not the case. But now it's luckily not doing it anymore. But now I'm paranoid. Yeah, Nico lifted up like crazy. I'm really happy. They're cool. They're cool.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, it's you.
Hi, Sigewinne.
Hey, but...
I'll be in my office if you desperately need me.
Oh.
Goodbye for now.
Guess we gotta go to his office.
Okay, bye-bye!
I always desperately need you,
Sigewinne.
Risley.
Would you mind waiting for just a moment? I have another patient to see. Just find an empty bed and take a seat. I won't be long.
Yeah, camping was a nightmare. We were lucky that our tent was in the far end and that was okay, but friends of mine were a bit closer and they had the mud wall. Oh no! Oh, that's terrible! Oof. Yeah, that's not good. That's so shitty. I saved you that trip. He's not there, but I desperately need him, Hira.
Oh, sure.
Sigewinne, we've brought him.
Liar.
And he seems to have taken a turn for the worse again.
Huh?
Okay, don't panic. Let's start by sitting him down here. Paimon had no idea how busy it can get for Sigewinne. Maybe now's not the time to ask for her help with skincare.
All men do is lie. Yeah. Disappointed in you, Risley. You're breaking my heart. In the meantime, we could offer to help Sigewinne.
Good point. Besides, it might actually be interesting to observe her at work. Well, this could hurt, so I suggest you take a deep breath first.
I literally checked his office after every single interaction in the fortress and he's never there. Busy man, I guess. He is the Duke after all. They should put him there. Oh well, I guess they think that you're more focused on... Actually, I'm gonna close. Not that it makes a difference, but I like it more how it looks when it's closed. There we go. Better. Toilets, man, I'm happy I'm a guy because the toilets were between the crappy parts of the... Oh. I don't want to think about it. Let's not think about it. That is disgusting. Wait, what did she do?
Did his face melt? What happened to him?
It's anyone's guess. His face melted off shortly after arriving at the fortress. But since he's a serious offender, he can't be allowed out for medical treatment. Best we can do for now is ask the head nurse to give him something to manage the symptoms.
Is it the butterfly dew?
Oh, this is gonna be awkward. We still need to bring him to the Marechaussee Phantom for questioning. What if he scares them half to death? Will that be our fault?
The Marechaussee Phantom? Does this have something to do with the case Risley's dealing with?
Yep, it was a huge case. They bagged a few dozen crooks in one fell swoop. And this guy's the baddest apple of the bunch. He harmed countless people. And now, it looks like it's all finally catching up with him.
You done gawking?
Not yet. I need to check the severity of your ulcers to decide the right dosage.
His face looks fine.
Don't worry. We Melusines have a very different sense of aesthetics from humans. To me, he just looked like a little kitty with slightly scruffy fur, but still just as cute.
Oh. Oh. I need a Sigewinne in my life. How is she so adorable and sweet and cute and I can't? Oh. I'm so happy that I pulled for her and I have her already because if I didn't, I would die at this point, I think.
Don't patronize me. Do I look like a kid to you? Just give me the meds and let me out of here. I already missed my cell.
Be nicer to Sigewinne.
Hey, lose the attitude. You dare talk back to our head nurse like that again? Your days are numbered.
You tell him, Odilon.
Oh, it's fine. Okay, I'm going to apply the medication now. Tell me if it hurts, alright? Look how nice Sigewinne's being. And he still talks to her like that? What a nasty piece of work.
Yeah.
Can I leave now?
Wow, not a peep. What a brave little guy.
Okay.
Thank you, Sigewinne. And I apologize for the trouble.
So, Traveler, Paimon, did you bring the ingredients?
Sure did.
We did,
we don't want to interfere or anything. You're busy saving lives here.
Oh, don't be silly. I agreed to it, didn't I? Just hand me the ingredients, and I'll make some time to whip it into the improved version for you.
Poke.
Take a rest here if you want. Or, if you're not tired, I hear they're holding a new pancreation tournament in the administration area.
Or alternatively, is there anything we could help you with, Sigewinne?
Take it as a token of our gratitude.
That's right! Let us help you out! It's the least we could do!
Good point. Kind-hearted humans start to develop guilt if they accept free help from others. Don't worry. I'll take a look at my schedule. I'm sure I can find something to treat this condition. I gotta warn you, though. It'll be tiring work. So I suggest you take a break first, then come back and see me when you're ready.
Okay. Well, since Risley's not in his office, the liar, I'll just talk to Sigewinne immediately. I rested.
We're ready, Sigewinne. What's our first mission?
I found the perfect job for the traveler. First, I'd like you to lie down in this bed.
Okay.
What for?
I need you to pretend to be sick.
Oh.
What?
Oh, is it that difficult? I thought you did a pretty good job last time.
Oh god, we're being called out.
Oh, so you knew.
I sure did. She was way more interesting than the usual malingering inmates. When you played along very well, Paimon, I observed you two for quite a while after that.
Well,
Oops.
this is awkward. But why do you need us to do it again now?
No time to explain. My next patient will be here any second. Please just do as I say. You can, pretend like you've got a nasty headache. And throw in some dry heaving for good measure.
You got it.
Okay.
Hey, Doc. It's me. I'm only here because my mom won't stop pestering me about it. So annoying.
I forgot, like, you don't see them, but it's so weird to see children. But it makes sense if there's people that don't want to leave even after their sentence is over. Hi, Rainbow Guru, how are you? How have you been?
Well, your mother has enough on her plate with a busy job. Well, the last thing she needs is to worry about you being sick as well.
I know! I shouldn't treat the place like a playground. Shouldn't go swimming in the lower levels where we join up with the sea, because it'll give me a cold and distract her from her work.
Poor Luke. Yeah, well, that's good to hear. I'm happy to hear
I'd
that.
be able to have some fun here at the fortress for a few days, but it's always, don't do this and don't do that.
All right. Sit yourself down and I'll take your temperature. Your fever still hasn't gone down. Well, here's your medicine. 1 cup for starters, and we'll see if it helps.
But Doc, it's so bitter. Do I really have to drink it?
You do.
I mean, I'll be fine, right? I've got an uncle who caught a cold. His fever went away on its own after a couple days. Can't you just write me a note saying I'm on the mend? I just need something to keep my mom off my case.
I sure can. You're a very brave boy, after all.
Huh? Brave? What makes you say that?
Yeah, what makes you say that?
Well, if you want to rely on your own immune system to clear up your fever, oh, then you'll have to tough it out like this young lady.
Coughing, retching. Paimon's thinking.
Hey there, traveler. Are you gonna puke? Paimon can get you a paper bag.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
As long as you're tough enough to get through the nausea and dizziness caused by the high fever, you'll be right as rain after just a few days' rest.
Yep. Hi, Queen C. Very welcome back.
And if I'm not tough enough?
Then you die, Luke, so you better take your medicine.
Hey! Wake up! Wake up! Put it this way. At least you'll never have to see the doctor again.
Sigewinne is more tactful in in saying it.
I think maybe I'll take that medicine after all, if that's okay.
Oh, of course. Here, it's still warm.
Was Traveler in a coma or something? She was pretending to be sick.
It's so bitter.
Oh, poor Luke.
All done. Great job, you two. That kid really doesn't know what's good for him.
Oh well, kids will be kids.
His mother's a guard here. She's been working back-to-back shifts lately, but unfortunately, his father's away on a business trip right now.
Okay, that explains
She had no
it.
choice but to bring her son here for the time being. He was quite happy at first. He seemed to think that the Fortress of Meripede would be all fun and games.
So you made us put on that act just to scare a kid into taking his medicine? That's a pretty sneaky trick. Seems like there's a whole side to Sigewinne we never knew about.
It's a technique I learned from my teacher.
Oh.
Oh, you had a teacher? Was she a Melusine doctor too?
She was human. She passed away a long time ago.
Aww.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. I really liked my teacher, so it's always nice when I get to talk about her with other people. She was a traveling doctor, and since she didn't have a clinic, she'd go out and visit her patients wherever they were. Dealing with the badly behaved ones was her specialty. She used to say, if you can scare the little brats into taking their medicine, you won't have to hear them wailing and screeching when their condition gets worse.
Damn. That is direct.
She sounds like a pretty strict teacher.
Strict? Well, that's not how my teacher saw it. She thought of herself as terrifying to kids.
Strange way for a doctor to describe themselves.
A little bit.
Now Paimon's curious to know what she looked like.
As it happens, I actually have a picture of her.
Show it. Show it. Oh yeah, she does. Yep, she looks exactly like... Yep. That makes so much sense now.
Oh, wow, yeah, okay, that'll terrify the kids.
Yep.
Yep. All the children she treated thought she was a witch.
Why does it almost sound like you're envious of her?
Is that the one that gave her the potion?
Oh, because I am. If she was here, all the children would take their medicine without any need for tricks.
I prefer you though,
A
Sigewinne.
doctor who looks like a witch. True, they wouldn't dare try anything funny with her around.
That is true.
Oh, me, on the other hand, it's hopeless. Children aren't afraid of me at all.
Aww.
That's actually a good thing, you know?
Oh. She wants kids to be afraid of her. You know her backstory already. I mean, she mentioned it at the start of the quest, basically. Like, she tells us about, you know, about that. I know normally it would go throughout like the whole quest, but actually this time it was like, hey, wanna know my story? And I'm like, yeah, sure, and she tells us. First 5 minutes of the quest.
Should be arriving now. Would you mind lending me a hand again?
Sure.
Sure thing! On to the next mission!
A dozen or so patients later, Sigewinne is finally done with her work for the day.
Is it nighttime already?
I
That
kind-
flew by.
I kinda
You
need-
really have a busy job, Sigewinne.
I kind of need to know what, so I don't spoil anything. She just told us that she didn't used to look like that. She looked like a regular Melusine. But you know, it was a time where like humans didn't like Melusines and Melusines were scared of humans, but she found a friend that really liked her and they were like best friends, and then her best friend got sick, really sick. And the Melusine was like the first doctor that arrived at the home to try and make her better, but her parents didn't want her to come in because Melusines can't be trusted. So she left, and then she found a witch. And the witch was like, I can, you know, give you a human face and human limbs, but then your friend, you will lose everything that the friend liked you for or recognized you with. Whatever. And she took the potion and she turned into how she looked now, and she went back to the house, hiding her little ears with the raincoat because it was raining, and she treated her friend. And by the time her friend woke up, she was gone. Sigewinne. That's it. Can't spoil anything now. Okay. No. Yeah.
Well, thanks to you two, it was much easier today.
You're so very welcome, Sigewinne. I would help you anytime, especially if the Duke would pass by. But also for you. Glad we could help.
Should we get some rest? It's getting pretty late. Oh, there is one last thing. I have to keep it confidential, so we usually leave it till after everyone's clocked out. Confidential? Are you sure you can tell us?
Apparently she can.
It's fine. You're not living here anymore, so it's okay if you know. All it is I have to prepare some ingredients to make healthy meals with. Wait, you mean those healthy meals?
The ones that magically appear on the third day.
My patients refuse to eat any healthy meals I prepare in front of them, so I have to prep the ingredients in secret, then let the chef at the Coupon cafeteria handle the rest.
Uh-huh. So then do you know that the clock attached on her? Do I know what? This one? I mean, I noticed this is a healthy heart and this is a broken heart, but other than that, I don't know anything. I guess maybe if she's low health, it goes to like, you know, that. Actually change. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Considering even the chef's version makes people uneasy, it really makes you wonder what's in it.
Maybe I don't want to know what's in it.
You want to find out? I can teach you how to make it. That way, if you ever suffer from exhaustion on your future travels, you can prepare a healthy meal for yourself. It's really good for you, you know.
It changes to a broken heart when she is attacked, but instantly goes back to a normal heart the next second. Aha! So you really have to sort of be zoomed in on her to see. It's a cute detail, though.
Sure? Guess we can help out one more time.
Let's go! Prepare healthy meals.
The ingredients are ready.
Oh.
Now, put them on the table and add them in the order I tell you.
Okay.
First, we add this special slime condensate. Stir thoroughly.
Oh,
then
the sound.
See that? It adds elasticity. It looks just like tasty jelly, doesn't it?
Yum.
Yeah. Yeah, it really does. Until you remember it's slime condensate. Next up, xenochromatic crystals. You want to crush them up into a fine powder, like powdered sugar.
Okay.
Wait, are those from Fontimer Aberrants? Are you sure they're edible? Finally, we'll need some high-protein meat. Frogs are an excellent choice. You just need to clean their innards, and then you're left with some lovely tender meat.
Yum.
Oh! Frogs. And we're done. All that's left now is to pack them into lunchboxes and hand them to Walsey. Yesterday in the production zone, I noticed an inmate who's been working for 2 days straight. That means it's a healthy meal for him tomorrow. Sigewinne really does have the inmate's best interests at heart.
If only they could be tasty. Okay. Let's go. Poor inmate who worked 2 days in a row. Wouldn't want to be him. I need my stamina because I'm gonna jump down. Ooh, I can get a wellness meal actually. Now that I think about it. Oh, damn it.
Ah, head nurse. Got some extras for me?
Just the one today. The serial number's on the lid.
Sounds good. I'll make sure it gets delivered.
Sounds like they're talking in code.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. I only wish I could do more. You work so hard for all our sakes. I'd happily lose a little sleep if it meant helping you out.
That won't do. If you reduce your sleeping hours any further, your health will start to suffer.
All right. Nurse's orders. I'll do as I'm told. But you take care of yourself too.
Yes. Bye.
Well, I'm done with work for today. Thanks for helping out, you two.
Seems like the guards and staff here have a lot of respect for you, Sigewinne. In just one day of helping you with your work, it feels like we've done a lot for the fortress.
Head nurse, please, wait. I'm sorry to disturb you this late at night, but I think you'll agree, this is urgent.
Uh-oh.
Okay, just relax and catch your breath. What's the matter?
The guard at the observation ward, Odilon, he told me to pass on a message to you. One of the inmates there, the guy suffering from possible hallucinations, well, he seems to have made a sudden recovery, and now he wants to apply for permission to leave the ward.
Huh? Already?
You were right to tell me. I'll have to examine him and make sure he's well before we discharge him.
Looks like we've got one job as medical assistants left. We'll come with you.
Yep, but first, my wellness meal. Hi, Brian. I'd like a welfare meal. It's a welfare, not a wellness. Let's see. Ooh, delicious minty bean soup. Luck is not here, but elsewhere. That, oh, okay. That sounds sad. One up, and then we go.
La la la.
And we go to the ward. Or, well, let's get this thing first. Oh, you're a doctor too? Why aren't you in the infirm anyway?
Ah, head nurse, you're finally here. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I've caused you, but I believe I've now made a full recovery.
In a couple of hours?
After giving it some thought, I'm sure that I was probably just seeing things. Stress-related, I imagine. I'd been working long hours, so I definitely wasn't in the best state of mind.
If you say so.
I totally understand. Still, I have to give you an examination before I can discharge you, okay? So, take a deep breath and don't be nervous. It'll be the exact same procedure as we did this morning. We can start whenever you're ready.
Again, so sorry. I was in such a state this morning, I barely recall anything. Would you mind taking me through it again?
Uh-oh.
Oh, not at all. It's a lot to remember. First up, we have a little cognitive test. Just concentrate and you'll be fine. To start with, which finger am I holding up?
Your pinky.
Under Sigewinne's guidance, Eric quickly completes the full.
Alright, all indicators seem normal.
Those eyes? Sigewinne's eyes? So random detail was during the 4.0 teaser to find when the first drank tea and the seed wanted to give him instead of an orange pill on top. Oh, I know she was trying to give him like a drink and he like just reached over and took his tea.
So it was a stress-induced hallucination after all?
It was probably a healthy healthy milkshake. Oh, feast, okay.
Well,
I knew what you meant.
Cases of mental illness caused by overwork,
Hmm?
which is why I carefully observe everyone in the production zone. I wonder how I managed to miss the signs this time.
Because it's probably something else.
Please, head nurse, you shouldn't blame yourself. I'm just still adapting, that's all. Pushed myself too hard, and I guess I couldn't take it.
I guess.
Thanks for looking after me. I'll be as good as new after a good night's sleep. And if you can give me the okay, I know I'll sleep better back in my good old dorm.
It can be difficult to relax in an unfamiliar environment. Alright then, you can leave the ward. I suggest you take 2 days off to focus on your recovery. I'll take you off the observation list for now, so you're officially discharged.
Great. I can't thank you enough, head nurse.
Mr. Odilon, could you escort him back?
Of course. I'm on guard duty in the administrative area tonight, so nothing will go wrong. You have my word.
That doesn't sound good. When they say nothing will go wrong, that never sounds good.
Guess you're finally done for the day now, huh?
Paimon really wants her skincare.
Yep. But I still haven't gotten around to making that improved lotion for you yet.
No worries.
Oh, no rush! Seriously, it's super late now. You should go get some rest too.
Well, tomorrow it is then. Good night, Traveler. Good night, Paimon. Hope you sleep well.
Hope you sleep well too.
Oh, don't you worry. We will. After a productive day of work, we're both gonna sleep like a log.
Good night, Sigewinne.
Yeah, sleep tight, Sigewinne. See you tomorrow.
Switcheroo. Wait until... Ooh. Well, wasn't this our old room? Oh, the next morning. Can I still try? For 8?
It's bombs.
Yep.
Paimon really did sleep like a log. Let's go find Sigewinne.
Oh, right. It wasn't past 12 yet, so I could do it. Nice. This is new. We're doing this right now. What was I? Right, this one. Haha, nice. Did my commissions. Oh! Oh! Friendship level 10!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Nice!
But where are those who...
Damn, this is my second character, friendship level 10. Look at me go. You should watch one of the videos I sent in the pictures and videos channel in June. It's called Sigewinne is Very Angry. I've seen that one already. I actually saw that. By myself. Somewhere. I don't remember where. I thought it was so funny because it makes the same... I love where the sound comes from. I love the frog that makes that sound. It's so hilarious. Those frogs are so funny. I thought it was so cute, the little clip. I know, right? It's so cute. I love desert rain frogs. Yeah, I love them too. They have a little butt too. They have a butt. It's so funny.
Oh, how's the infirmary even busier than yesterday?
Damn, is it the whole gang now?
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. I have a few people here for a checkup, so you might need to wait for a while.
No problem. Anything we can do to help?
There's a bit of a complicated situation here. I'm still getting to the bottom of it myself.
You have to believe me. I'm telling the truth.
You're in a medical facility. Keep it down.
Please, listen to me. I'm not Gascon. I'm Uy.
That's such a weird comment. No, I just mean like these frogs have like a... It's just... How else can I describe it? You need to look them up and it's funny. You'll understand what I mean. It's so hilarious. Still can't recover from how Klee worked in beta. I've also sent that. in the picture and videos channel. I will check it out. Sure, Dana. I mean it. Oh.
You're a horrible liar, you know that? We get all your mugshots with the arrest warrants. It's clear as day that you're Gascon.
I guess... like... the butterfly thing has something to do with it. Like, criminals are like changing their face to something else. Like, it changes them. And with that one guy, it might have gone wrong. That's why half his face is like, you called him desert rain fox instead of desert rain. Did I say desert? I can't remember. Man, that just shows where my head is at.
You mean because of the way I look? I don't know what happened. I just woke up like this. Then you guys dragged me in here for an interrogation.
I brought you here to figure out what's going on. If you truly are the victim of an injustice, yelling isn't going to achieve anything.
Oh, shit.
All right. I get it.
This is nuts. Yesterday's interrogations went fine, and now this.
Morning, Your Grace. What's going on?
Remember the case I mentioned yesterday? The one brought to me by the Marechaussee Phantom? Well, we've been questioning the inmates involved this morning. Every single one of them is claiming mistaken identity.
Huh. That's even weirder than what that guy was saying yesterday.
The thing is, none of them have been able to provide any evidence whatsoever to support their claims. Questioning them further got us nowhere, so for now, we've brought them to the infirmary.
And we thought yesterday was as busy as it got for Sigewinne.
We've compiled their statements. Have a look. Perhaps there's something we missed.
I still can't spell Marechaussee. I probably wouldn't be able to spell it either. French, I was never good at French. Poton. Who's this Poton? I'm Honor. I had applied to go out and see a doctor, but when I woke up, I was in another cell. Unbelievable. I'm not Gascon, I'm we. Today should have been the final day of my sentence, so I should have gone free. What gives? I'm Eric, who does stuff like this always... Why does stuff like this always happen to me? Now there's no way my release papers are getting squared away today. My name is Odilon. I'm a guard. I think I was attacked. This isn't me at all. See? These people are stealing the faces of inmates that, like, whose sentence is almost up, or apparently a guard too.
Wait.
Release? Interesting. The inmates they spoke of in their statements appear to all be due for release today.
I noticed that too. If that's their plan, they're underestimating us a little. Every serious offender claims that there's someone else who just so happens to be due for release today. And they're expecting us to go along with that.
All the more reason to be cautious. Lumberzar, check the release list for today and make sure no one gets processed. We're gonna need an excuse, though. Just say we're out of forms, and that we're furiously printing more as we speak.
I'm on it.
It's conceivable that our group of serious offenders somehow found a way to switch places with inmates who are about to be released, so they can walk out right under our noses.
We did consider that possibility. But I mean, just look at them. They match the warrants, period. How could there have been a switch?
Only if they're dead ringers for the inmates due for release, I suppose. I gave you that name list yesterday to assist in your investigation. Did that help?
Oh, hi Tuna. AI Dana is currently not working. I should probably put it in my title. It's just, well, actually, with the gaming, it's still... I just don't like how it looks. She doesn't work at the moment. She's broken. Where is co-streamer? Facecam, webcam. Okay, she's resting. Yeah, she's resting a bit indeed. But yeah, it's because we're currently working on, actually maybe I can, there we go. They're currently working on upgrading some stuff with the tech. Like, one of the things that we want before we launch is we want them when we turn co-streaming mode on, we want them to hear the streamer talk, so that it's no longer push to talk, and they can hear what they're saying, understand, and then sort of bounce back, and like that it's a good like sort of flow and good interaction with the streamer. But that is on like a specific like testing branch right now. But it also makes it so that the current AI production is a little bit wonky. So that's why she's not working. But alerts still work. So if you follow or you subscribe or you donate, she can, for following, she will do a text-to-speech alert. For donating, she will create an image with text-to-speech. Like donating €5, €10, or subscribing or gifting a sub will give you a video alert. And €20 or subscribing for 5 months or gifting 5 subs will give you a sing alert. Basically, there's always a but. I am not gonna talk to you anymore, Remco. Also, thanks for leaving Risley on the screen. I can look at his personality now. Nice. Yeah, like I play Genshin for the plot. The plot. I see. Thank you. Yeah, she should be like, we're aiming to launch or like soft launch next week. I hope that's still the case. And then it should work again. So we'll see. But yeah, AI Dana. She's still here. She's keeping us she's staring at you. She's like trying to make you uncomfortable. Making you sub and donate, I guess. But how have you been, Tuna? It's good to see you. How have you been? We're playing Sigewinne's Quest.
Yes, the inmates' mugshots were attached to the list. The first thing I did was check for lookalikes, and I didn't find any.
The fact that his upper body parts jiggle during his animation when joining. I have not seen that. I should check that out for research purposes. It's nice to ask. I'm survived. Ooh, I'm sorry. That doesn't sound so good. But I hope things will get better for you soon. I honestly hope so. And if I can distract you and like entertain you a bit and you know you enjoy your time here, then like I hope I can do that for you. I've seen that. Don't ask me how. I mean, I understand. You don't have to.
The only other thing that stands out to me is that their voices sound a little different today.
See?
But it's not exactly hard to put on a fake voice.
Oh, really? What does our head nurse make of all of this?
Give me a moment. I think I have a way to confirm whether there's been a switch. I know, it's not time to change your dressing yet, but please bear with me.
Huh? Isn't that the guy from yesterday?
This should be Honore. He has very severe facial ulcers,
Mm-hmm.
which require an operation in the hospital at the Court of Fontaine. I authorized him to leave the fortress for medical treatment under guarded escort.
Yes, like I told you. I'm not Putton. I'm Honore.
So there has been a swap.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can see what happened in Potton's case, but how do you explain the other inmates? You're not telling me their souls switched bodies, are you?
No, I believe it was their faces that got switched.
Yep.
The method is a bit like replacing a tooth. Take the bad tooth out, put a false one in. And actually, I think I can prove it to you.
With the skincare?
Traveler, Paimon, do you remember Eric from the other day?
Yep.
Yeah, sure do.
Then you can be my witnesses. To start with, please fetch the inmate who claims to be Eric.
Okie dokie. Criminal's testimony. Ooh, can I read it? Oh no, it's the thing that we read already. Well, oops. Hi, right. No. Let me talk to... Why am I pressing all the wrong buttons?
Looks like our head nurse is relying on you for this one.
Wow.
Thanks in advance.
I'm clearly not there. You're very welcome, Risley. Anyway, bye. Oh, Sigewinne's not there. I wonder what she has to say.
How could they switch without me noticing?
It's okay.
What the heck is going on?
Something. How dare you attack Risley? I don't know. For some reason, I pressed E. And I think it's because in a lot of games, interacting is like F sometimes. It's like E instead of F. I don't know. This is so dumb because I did it correctly earlier. I just seemed like I... Wait, what? Oh, find the suspect that claims to be Eric. Why did I think I have to go? Oh, right. Never mind. Wow. I shouldn't be streaming, it seems. My brain is fried. Okay. My name is Odilon Lazar.
Do you want to come fish blasting with
You.
me? Hug it.
No, it's you. Oh, wait. Do I have to find Eric? Why does it say I'm here? Hey, Dana in chat. Did you break something? No. No, I didn't, I think. Hi, Bofu! I mean, I broke my phone. It's not broken. But, yesterday I was having issues with the home button of my phone. And then I had Reese, I told him what the issue was, and he's like, well, seems that your home button is sorta... like... breaking, in the sense that if I just press it once, like lightly,
Weird-looking lizard.
it seems to think I'm long pressing it. Which, like, is unhandy, because then it makes, like, the Google Assistant thing keep popping up and all these things. But he fixed it by, like, pressing it a handful of times, like, to, like, sorta, like, I guess, unstuck it. But, yeah, I hope that fixes it, and that was only, like, a small glitchy issue. Because I can't pay for a new phone.
These bombs, it's so heavy.
And I was hoping to do a handful of, like, a couple of more years with this phone. Do you have cleaning alcohol? I don't know, actually. Your phone is also acting up? Oh no, wait, didn't you have, like, when did you get your phone? I feel like it wasn't that long ago. The 1-year subscriber badge, whatever you call it, next to your name looks so cool. I've never seen that one. That's why I'm interested in it. Wait, yeah, Hira, your subscriber badge. 1 year! Oh my god. See, it is a special day.
Explosive inside city walls.
Maybe it's just stuff around the button. Maybe that's why it worked. That like Reese fixed it.
Dreadful. Mondstadt bombed.
But yeah.
Doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius
Look, I don't
gave
think
me.
it's there. I'm just gonna go check the ward and maybe the guard is like there. He's not. What am I supposed to do? Because it says find the suspect that who claims to be Eric. Or was he in the room? Wait. I'm so confused. I'm being so dumb. Phone is let me check when I bought it. I hope it's just stuff around it. It would be good. I like my phone. Is there a suspect called Eric in here? Oh. No. Wait. Oh. Wow, I am so... Got in 2022. See?
Oh, you're Eric?
Only 2 years.
Yes, head nurse. It's me. You do believe me, right?
I need to do another examination on you. Same procedure as yesterday.
All right. It's the cognition test first, right? So I need to concentrate.
Now, try to recall if you can. The last time we did this test, which finger did I hold up?
Pinky.
I believe it was...
Oh, first time.
Your index finger.
But that means...
Oh, there is 2 Erics. The pinky was the last time. And sometimes I feel like the touchscreen button left is acting up. When I write stuff, it feels like I press... Uh-huh. Weird.
Huh?
So basically, last night the Eric who said he saw another
Oh,
hand
right. It was the
suddenly
other one
recovered
already.
and applied to leave the observation ward. Sigewinne did another test before letting him leave, but that time she held up her pinky finger.
Huh? I don't know about any test last night. There was nothing to do in the observation ward, so I went straight to bed. Then I somehow woke up in a high-security cell.
Well, in that case, there is a reasonable explanation for the strange events of the past 2 days.
So, what exactly happened?
The gang of serious offenders wanted to break out of prison, so they identified a group of scapegoats, namely inmates whose terms were almost up, and planned to switch appearances with them. Last night, when Odilon was on duty, they ambushed him and had one of their group switch appearances with him using their face-swapping method. That allowed them to avoid scrutiny from the other guards. Then, once all the other inmates were asleep, Odilon spent his night shift carrying out the remainder of their switcheroo plan. However, they made one mistake. Henri changed his appearance to match Eric's earlier than he should have done, and ended up being spotted by the real Eric. Real Eric came to the guards for help, but we didn't know then what we know now. So we put it down to hallucination and sent him to the observation ward. However, since one of the gang members was posing as a guard, they simply changed real Eric's appearance and had their Eric take his place, muddying the waters even further.
Right, because I put Eric on the observation list by then, and no inmates on that list can be processed for departure until I've discharged them.
Hence why the imposters had to pull that little stunt to get fake Eric off the list.
Wait, what phone do you have, Bufu? Because I'm trying to figure out what exactly the... I guess it might be the same issue that my phone is having, unless it's just dirt and stuff. Xiaomi 12. Let me see. Mm-hmm. That's weird. I mean that it does that, you know? Hmm. The fact I can't relate to none of the problems since I don't have that thing on the bottom to exit an app. Oh no, I don't have that button either. Like, I mean, I just have a full screen, right? It's, Bufu's phone also doesn't have any buttons. It's just, it feels like something's wrong with it or whatever. Yeah. Oh well. Yep, no buttons, only volume and power. Same. And with me, the power button is having issues.
Yeah, it all makes sense now. The Duke cracked the case.
Good job, Duke.
Well, I can't fault the reasoning. But I'm afraid that we ruled out the possibility of face switching very early on in this process.
How did we rule that out, Morgan?
Criminals altering their facial appearance to commit crimes is nothing new. In fact, one of the explicit duties of the Malazines in the Marechaussee Phantom is to identify criminals in disguise.
Can't you just double tap your screen for it to unlock? Not unlock, but like wake up, I guess. And I have face unlock, but the thing is, if I want to lock my screen, I have to push it. Yeah. And I use fingerprint unlock too. And I don't want it to be touch, because then it has happened before that I just touch it while putting it in my pocket and I posted an Instagram stories while it was in my pocket. I once even butt dialed a friend. So, I'm trying to like, yeah.
We carefully examined all the suspects, and there is no evidence that any means of disguise were used in this case.
That was one dark story. No, because it actually picked a picture, the last picture on my gallery, which luckily was just a picture of like a book that I wanted to read. You know, but what if it was like a screenshot of like, I don't know, somebody sending me like a password that I need, or like, yeah, a very unflattering selfie. But haha, Remco. Wait, no, I mean the soft keys which Android have on the bottom. I still oh, I don't have those, but I don't have those. I can put them there. But I don't have those. Actually. Like, they're not, I don't have them. But I guess, like, in settings, I can put them there. But... yeah. I don't have those on my phone. Because I don't need them. I have the soft buttons, they basically act like a normal old ones. Yeah, but with me, I find it easy because, like, this is just... well, wait. Like, let's say I go to explore, right? Just, like, swiping to the left is back with me. I never loved the soft keys. I did. My previous phone had them, like, had, like, a home button at the bottom of my, phone, and then they were touch, like they weren't actual physical buttons, the back and the, you know, I really liked that in that phone. It was a OnePlus 3. It was a great phone.
Huh. Well then, how do we explain all this?
So far, it seems more likely that the gang stole documentation belonging to the inmates due for release, and are using that to commit identity fraud.
You have more screen space with them being digital, for sure. Like my screen right now with this phone, I have so much space. My main reason why I wanted an iPhone was because of the leader. I get it. I get it. I'd get an iPhone because the latest one is pink and I love it. It looks really pretty. My mom has that one. But I don't want iPhone anymore. I'd rather stay with Android. Personal preference.
Actually, there is a potion that can completely change someone's appearance. If they use that, even a Melusine wouldn't be able to detect it.
A shape-shifting potion?
Forgive me, head nurse, but this is the first time I'm hearing about it. If such a potion truly existed, it would jeopardize our entire investigative process at
Damn,
the Marshall
Morgan
Safe
looks
Phantom.
pissed.
Are you certain of this?
She used it. Of course she's certain.
Yes, I am.
But...
Please, trust me in my professional opinion as an experienced clinician.
At the same time, without any solid evidence, it's pure speculation. If we can round up all the inmates suspected of switching places, then have a little talk with both sides, we might just get our answer. Yep, let's do that.
Let's do that.
Well, it was our negligence that meant we had to come and conduct these post-internment interrogations. And I know it's put you out. We'll do it your way.
Your Grace, bad news. I paused the releases like you asked, but we were too late.
Damn it.
A bunch of people already got processed 2 hours ago. I checked the list, and sure enough, it's all the people who gave statements.
2 hours ago? That's before today's interrogations began. They had this all planned out.
So there really was a switch after all. They really pulled the wool over our eyes on this one.
We should be able to catch up with them if we leave now, right?
Right.
Not if that potion is real. They can just switch faces again after leaving the fortress. And if the Maréchaussé's Melusines can't even spot them, we wouldn't know where to start searching.
I forget which character is Uzia and Noma for some reason. Honestly, I have no... Like, I know it exists and I know it's a thing, but I have no clue about it. Because I never paid attention for that, because at that point, it didn't really matter for me what that was. But now I have, like, 3 Fontanian characters that I plan on actually using. Maybe I should know.
Yikes! So we're at a complete dead end!
You can look on their vision and it tells you. Thank you, Hira. The little Melusine.
Well, technically there is one more lead we could follow up on.
Tell us.
We were only able to arrest this gang thanks to the help of a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. I believe his name is Rawat.
He experimented on them, didn't he?
Oh? Rawat? Isn't that the handsome guy we met at that skincare promotion?
Handsome? Maybe from a human point of view. I just remember that he specialized in potions. One of the crimes this gang is charged with is the manufacture and sale of illicit drugs. According to Mr. Rawat, they appear to have stolen technology he developed through his research and used it in their operation.
Man, getting this new area to 100% will take a while. The first one was easy, the second one is really big. Which one? Where? Hi, free please.
At first, he thought it was a typical case of intellectual property infringement, and he tried to negotiate with them. But once he discovered their criminal operation, he reported them to the authorities. Thanks to his report, we were able to swoop in and arrest them all in one go.
Nice, but already too late because they have his face changing technology. The one between Fontaine and Leeway. What is it? Chenyu like Vale or something? Valley? The ones that are like little hoops on top and bottom of the design is Usia. The little hoop is round like an O, and the ones with Numa as pointy design for their vision. Farina's boat, her vision has a unique design too. Yeah. Petrichor Island. Okay, I clearly don't know what's going on. I'll check their visions once I'm done. But yeah, Farina is a different one. I think I read like a theory that that's because she got her vision from the Hydro Dragon. That's why it has like teeth instead of like how all the other visions look like from Fontaine.
What a hero! Bet that took courage on his part.
No doubt. This is worth following up on. As the one who snitched on them, it's highly likely that Rawat will be targeted by the escapees. That aside, since he's negotiated with them in person before, there's a chance he'll have some additional information for us.
Understood, Your Grace. My team and I will head to the Fontaine Research Institute right away. In the meantime, please keep an eye on the face switch victims for us.
Of course.
Damn, they're letting the boss of the prison... Okay.
Miss Morgane, I'd like to come along and help you catch these criminals.
Huh? Why's that?
Well, I'm the one who discharged the fake Eric last night, so I feel partly responsible.
Oh, it's okay, Sigewinne.
Don't say that, head nurse. Your focus was on the inmates' health, and rightly so. We can't ask you to help with arresting criminals. That's our duty.
I also have a more personal reason. Potton is a patient of mine, and if I don't get a new batch of medicine to him in time, his condition will get much worse.
Look, head nurse, I completely understand where you're coming from.
Oh.
But arresting criminals is dangerous business. And if anything happened to you, none of us can afford to take on that responsibility.
No idea what her domain is, but you have to free some underwater fish from ropes. For Sigewinne? Or who are we talking about? It isn't confirmed that the vision is coming from Dragon, but it is clear that the change of authority in the divine power influenced the change in vision. Yeah, like, I like the theory. I also know that it's not officially confirmed, but I like the idea of it. Arlecchino. Ah, okay. Ah, no, I missed your message. That you sent to Free, please.
Don't worry, I can defend myself just fine.
You say that, but still...
Risley, say something.
If I may, Miss Morgane, Sigewinne is the one who raised the potion hypothesis, and I'm sure she has far more expertise on the topic than your team.
Oof.
My suggestion would be to bring her with you. And if you really are worried for her safety, then...
I will join. Paimon and I are coming along anyway.
Ah, there you go, right on cue. Knew I could count on you.
The area is between Sumeru and Fontaine. Okay. That makes more sense.
Okay. Well, since this plan has the Duke's blessing, far be it from me to refuse. We should head off immediately. Time is of the essence.
Yep. Let's go. Because... Oh, I've never been here. Lol. See, it is Chenyu Vale. I was like, huh? But it makes sense now. Yeah, I have a lot of exploring to do, as you can tell. Haha, and Natlan is gonna come out soon. Yay! Oh, not even talking about, like, you know, exploration progress. Oof. Yeah, you can port to it if you zoom in. Yeah, here. It was also never confirmed that the Archons grant the vision, so why would suddenly it be done by the dragon? That makes sense. I am not so good with the lore. So that makes sense. But it is strange that her vision has like these teeth-looking things. But yeah, it is true that it's not. Yeah. Okay, well. Let's teleport here. No, wait. Actually, before that... Huh. Okay. Oh. Wait.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Wait, no. I don't see anything. I'm blind. I'm completely blind. It's okay. So, you don't forget, longer hair and lighter outfit is Noma, darker outfit and shorter hair is Uzia. I'm still gonna forget. But where can I see it? Up left. Oh, here. Oh, okay. Okay.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Eat bombs.
Oh, wait, what? From his name. Okay. That's easier for me to probably. Where did I put him? Here. There we go. Nice. Thank you, Hira. I'm like, it looks the same. Even if I'm changing. Oh. Her base arc is Uzia, so it just plays Uzia for. Okay. Nice. That's cool. Thank you. Okay, now we teleport. Now we teleport. I'm really sorry. I feel like my brain fog and dumbness is only getting worse with the seconds.
Greetings. Sorry to impose, but I'm afraid we're here on urgent business. And we're gonna need you to cooperate.
The Marsh is a phantom. Let me guess, you're investigating some more illegal research?
Not this time, no. We're looking for a researcher. Do you know where we might find Mr. Rawat?
Rawat. Oh yeah, Mr. Handsome, right? He actually doesn't work on site here very often. There's a handful of researchers in the nearby area who know him pretty well, though. You can see what they know.
Just a handful? Paimon figured he'd be the most popular guy around.
I mean, looks aren't always everything, Paimon.
Well, I guess you could say he's popular, at least on a superficial level. He's blessed with good looks, so he tends to make a good first impression on people. But in all his time here at the Fontaine Research Institute, I don't think he's ever had a single deep conversation about his research with his peers. That's no way to make real friends around here.
That's so weird. He definitely didn't come across like a recluse at that product promotion.
Oh, I don't find that weird at all. He definitely didn't strike me as the kind of guy who's good at making friends.
Really? Paimon couldn't tell. Must be a Melusine perception thing.
Okay, we should talk with his acquaintances. But we also need to check the Research Institute for any clues. Let's split up. It'll save us some time.
Sure thing. We'll go ask around among the other researchers with Sigewinne. Paimon's suddenly kinda curious to know what everyone really thinks of him.
I'm not. No. That's too much. What am I to talk? Okay. And just what flavor should the next one? Oh. Wait.
What should the next Fanta flavor be?
Are they like here? Ah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. That was dumb of me.
Hey there, are you in Teep?
What do you want?
We're here to ask about Rawat. Any idea where he might be? We were told you were pretty close with him.
Mm-hmm.
Close?
Oh.
Not sure that's the word I'd use. He wouldn't even let me use his patent.
I mean, it's his stuff.
It's been a good few days since I last saw him. I don't know where he's at. Go ask someone else.
Would the patent in question happen to be related to the new skincare product he developed?
Yeah, kinda. Butterfly dew, or whatever he calls it. I heard he made a tidy sum off of that one.
Did he come up with that or something?
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Keep going.
Most of the other researchers here focus on mechanics, energy, stuff like that. I get why he wouldn't be interested in having anything to do with them. But I'm studying coatings. There's a huge overlap in our areas of research. Why would he refuse to work with me?
I don't know.
I bought his product once and noticed it contains a unique substance that might have applications in coatings too. If it worked out, I could probably make as much as he's making.
Damn, okay, jealous.
Don't get me wrong. I had no intention of plagiarizing his work. I was hoping to get official permission to use his findings in my own research. Followed the proper procedure. It was all above board. I would have had to pay him a license fee and everything. But despite that, he turned me down not once, not twice, but 3 times. It's like he's vehemently opposed to the idea of anyone else making the kind of money he does.
Huh, so is Rawat antisocial, or is this guy just jealous?
Maybe both of the above.
Well, it doesn't look like we're gonna get any info about Rawat's whereabouts from him. Let's go.
Let's go.
Wait, 1 second. Mr. Antibes, next time you go shopping, you should buy some Buell fruits. Peel the skin, steep in water, then drink. It'll help calm your mood.
Huh? Yeah. Thanks.
He's like, my mood is fine. What are you talking about?
La la la.
Okay, hello. That's a big bird.
Excuse us, are you Audrey?
Sorry. I'm checking some things. Okay.
That's me. What is it?
Hello.
Are you close friends with Rawat? We're trying to find out where he is.
Close friends? You mean because I told him I had feelings for him once? I doubt I'm the first or last at the Institute to make that mistake. Why would you single me out as a close friend? I should have known, really. Men like him, they just enjoy being surrounded by fawning women.
Oh god.
I'm not interested in a serious relationship.
Okay. We were just kind of wondering if you might know where we can find him.
Why would I know where he's at?
I don't know.
I barely know him, and he probably doesn't even remember me.
Ugh, this is getting annoying. Shall we go ask someone else?
I think she knows Rawat better than she cares to admit. If we leave now, it might be a wasted opportunity.
If you say so, Sigewinne.
Maybe, but we're not going to get much out of her while she's in this state, are we?
She's displaying symptoms common among people in love, if that's what you mean. But I know a cure.
Ooh.
It's curable?
Oh, we're still no closer to finding Mr. Rawat. Oh, by this point, he could be in grave danger.
My god, she is so...
Danger? Wait, why are you looking for him again?
Oh, that's right, yeah! The Marechaussee Phantom said that he's been targeted by some pretty bad people. We need to make sure he's safe.
What? How has this happened? He seemed fine when I last saw him, and that was only a couple of days ago. Just happened to run into him, of course.
Of course.
Oh, I see. Well, do you have any thoughts on where he might be right now?
Okay, but this is purely out of concern for his safety.
Uh-huh.
If he's not at the Institute, he might be at his mother's place.
Uh-huh.
I heard she raised him alone, that they had it pretty tough financially, and these days she's housebound due to illness. He makes regular trips back home to check on her.
Damn, that is, you know a lot for somebody that doesn't seem to care. Short hair looks so good, though. Honestly, if I'm being, like, I think, Farina's short hair looks nicer than the long hair. But that's my personal,
Oh, okay.
opinion.
Do you know the address?
I like that
Sorry.
look more.
I only found out the thing about his mother because it came up in conversation once.
Oh.
I was just trying to find out more about him, you know, so I could get to know him better. When I told him I had a crush on him, I offered to help him take care of his mother. And yeah, maybe that was a stupid idea, but did he really have to yell at me for it? It's like, fine, I can take no for an answer, but what's with the temper tantrum? Unbelievable.
Oh, God.
These guys only want to show you their charming, well-groomed exterior. They can't stand it when a few home truths shine through.
Looks like her love syndrome is flaring up again.
We need to find out Mr. Rawat's mother's address. Let's check with the Marechaussee officers when we regroup.
Cool, sounds like a plan.
Okay. Last one is down here somewhere, but like where down here? Like... Oh, over there. Well. Got you.
Sorry to bother you, sir, but are you Bertram?
I agree, I like Farina with short hair too. I like the jellyfish cut too, but for me, this shorter looks so much more like her. Can't really explain it. Yeah, no, I don't, I feel like for me, I feel like the jellyfish looks a bit awkward. I don't know why. I do like the outfit of the long hair though. The one with the short hair too, but the one with the long hair is also a really nice outfit.
Who's asking?
Us.
Just some concerned citizens helping out the Marechaussee Phantom with an investigation. We'd like to ask you about Rawat's whereabouts, if that's okay. We're told the two of you are pretty close.
Not anymore, we're not. Turns out we don't see eye to eye.
Oh yeah? What happened?
The thing about us researchers is, most of us do what we do for some sort of higher purpose. But not Rawat. All he cared about was how to commercialize his findings.
Oh well.
He won't even let you work with him unless you sign a confidentiality agreement first. Also, he has better control over who gets which intellectual property rights. How are you supposed to get any meaningful research done working with a guy like that?
Now that I've got my own technical solution for my compressor, I don't need to work with him anymore.
So that's what Rawat is really like.
We'd still like to know where to find him. Is that something you can help us with?
Wait, you're... Yeah, I know you. You're the head nurse at the Fortress of Meropide. Alright, then I'm happy to help you if I can. I respect the work you do. Medicine serves the highest purpose of all the sciences.
Wow, turns out Sigewinne's got some real clout.
Thing is, I have no real way of knowing where he might be. I stopped working with him 2 months ago, and I've barely seen him since. But if you want my advice, I'd say go talk to the peddlers. There's a few he meets with every other day or so. Maybe they know where he's at.
Peddlers?
Yeah, back when I was working with him, I noticed he met with them quite often. Wouldn't surprise me if they were involved in some shady business together. Because it seemed like they went out of their way to avoid discussing anything in my presence. The little I overheard was about manufacturing and selling pharmaceutical drugs. Like I said, he's all about the money.
The long part of her hair looks a bit out of place. That's what it feels like for me. A little bit.
Drugs? Doesn't he work with skincare products? Do those count as drugs?
I guess, in
Who
a way.
knows? I never cared to find out. He's the Morag rubber, not me.
Thank you. You've given us plenty to work with.
Yes, thank you.
Welcome. Goodbye, and may we both reach new heights in our scientific endeavors.
Bye, Bertram. Thank you for helping.
That's all 3 researchers. Let's head back to the meetup point.
What is this? I don't know. I'll just climb up, I guess. Cool.
You know, Paimon started out thinking Rawat was a handsome researcher with a friendly and cheerful personality. It's such a surprise to learn that his peers have a different impression of him.
So, what's your view of him now, Paimon?
A handsome researcher whose difficult upbringing turned him into a profit chaser with a chip on his shoulder?
So your thoughts about his appearance haven't changed at all?
Well, his looks are kind of a big deal. At least in Paimon's opinion. How did such a handsome guy end up being so antisocial? Even with his difficult family background, it just doesn't make any sense.
You can't judge a person solely based on their appearance.
That's true.
Head nurse. Traveler. I assume you've spoken with the researchers. What did you find out?
You exchange the intelligence you've gathered.
Bertram mentioned Rawat's involvement with some pharmaceutical merchants. Do you know if he's registered any pharmaceutical brands?
Since he was a whistleblower on such a huge case, I ran a background check on him. I don't remember there being any brands under his name.
How strange. If he was so focused on commercializing his research and averse to sharing his technology with others, why wouldn't he have registered his own brands?
True.
Maybe he and his business partners needed to avoid public scrutiny?
You think he may have colluded with the gang? Well, the crime was manufacture and sale of drugs, and that would certainly be in his wheelhouse. We can't rule it out.
Isn't that pretty unlikely, though? He was the one who blew the whistle on them!
Most children who come to me with tooth decay have suffered pain for a long time already. But they'll still try to hide the fact that they eat too many sweets. Grown-ups and children aren't so different in that regard.
If you say so.
I saw him when he came to make his report, and I certainly didn't get the feeling that he was the type to collude with criminals. Perhaps it's more likely that they were coercing him.
Hey man, again, don't judge them by their appearance.
You mentioned that he comes from a poor family. So, it's possible that the criminals approached him, asking for academic support, luring him in with the promise of riches.
Maybe.
By the time he discovered who they really were, he was in too deep. They had leverage on him, so he was forced to keep working for them.
I don't know.
I've seen it happen many times before.
That does make a lot of sense. It would definitely explain why he was so unwilling to cooperate with his fellow researchers. No wonder he's so unsociable. He must be on edge all the time with a gang of crooks breathing down his neck.
In that case, the situation could be worse than we thought. If Rawat was working with the escaped inmates, they're sure to know more about his whereabouts than us.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, he was last seen 2 days ago. If no one's seen him since, maybe we're too late.
2 days ago? So he went missing right after that product promotion.
That was the same day he reported the criminals, too.
Oh.
Not a good sign.
Don't worry, everyone. I believe we still have a chance. Since he disappeared right after blowing the whistle, it's likely that he's gone into hiding.
Yeah, he must have been worried that they'd come for him.
All the more reason to find him as soon as possible. The only lead we have at the moment is his mother's house, which you mentioned earlier. Seath, think you can find the place?
Yep. When you register a brand, the Court of Fontaine requires you to provide a legal address. The one Rawat wrote down was in the outskirts of the city. That should be the place.
Okay, we know where to go.
No time to lose. Let's move.
Let's move. Okay. Let's teleport. Because we are lazy. It's also too far. I mean, we could walk, but why walk? No. Nope. We made it. Okay, let's see if he's home.
All right, this should be the house. I'm pretty sure this was the address.
Okay, I'll knock.
Morgan knocks several times. No one answers, but you hear faint sound.
Like whoever's inside has restricted mobility. Oh, it seems serious. Oh, what's the fastest way to get this door open?
Break the door down?
No, I'll handle it. Let the expert deal with it. There'll be a mountain of paperwork if we damage a citizen's property.
How is she gonna do that with her little hands?
Calm down. Deep breaths. Remember your training. Control your strength. And... it's open!
Wow.
Seath, take a few people and lie in wait. Keep your eyes peeled for any activity around the house. The Traveler, head nurse, and I will go inside.
Let's go.
Oh, there. On the bed, there's an old lady.
Oh, no.
That's gotta be Rawat's mother, right? She doesn't look like she's in any state to be answering our questions, though.
We could try, but she is very ill. We mustn't force it.
Well, doesn't look like Rawat's here. She's the only one we can talk to.
Yep. Allow me. Hello, ma'am. Might I ask if you're Rawat's mother? We are trying to locate him. Hard of hearing, perhaps. Does anyone have a picture of Rawat?
I have one here.
I'd like to show you a photo, ma'am. Is this your son? Do you know where he is?
Looks like this isn't gonna work after all.
Well, looks like we're out of leads. If Rawat's not here, things are looking very bad for him.
Is it possible he could have avoided returning here because he knew he'd be in danger?
Fair.
Maybe. But if so, where do we look next? Maybe we should take another look at the Institute.
Yes, so?
I suggest we all return there now. We found a good amount of useful information the first time, but perhaps there's something we missed. This is our last hope.
Sorry, officer, but could I stay here for a while? This patient requires some care.
Of course. Traveler, stay with the head nurse.
Okay.
You're technically here as her assistant after all.
You got it.
Also, I'd like some Marechaussee members to stay as well and keep an eye on the area.
Why's that?
If Rawat knows how serious his mother's condition is, he will return.
Got it. Okay. I'll tell the squad members in hiding to stay put and keep a lookout.
Bye.
Thanks for helping me out yet again, Traveler and Paimon.
You're so welcome, Sigewinne.
No problem. But when you say her condition is serious, do you mean...
Yes. She's barely clinging on to life.
Oh.
Let me take care of a few things first. Could you pass me the towel over there?
Yeah, of course.
That's so sad.
I can tell that her family has tried a lot of different treatment methods, including some very expensive medicines. Unfortunately, her condition is so multifaceted that a recovery looks all but impossible.
Sigewinne, I'm on bets being a nurse must be pretty tough at times like this.
Yes, it makes me a little sad.
Hmm.
In Melizine's eyes, a human's birth, aging, sickness, and death are as much a part of natural law as sunrise and sunset.
It makes sense.
But human medicine can defy that law to some extent. In that sense, it is a science of miracles. That is why I became fascinated with it in the first place. But it was only after I truly became a doctor that I realized miracles don't always happen. Even the greatest doctors cannot cure all diseases.
Sigewinne.
Well, don't worry about me, Paimon. A doctor's duty is not to cure all diseases, but to treat whatever ailments they can.
I love Sigewinne so much.
At the very least, I can lower her fever. That way she'll suffer less, and she might even be able to see her son.
Yeah. All the more reason to find Rawat as soon as possible, even if we don't catch those crooks.
Uh-oh. You better come home soon.
Oh, her fever is getting worse. Could I get some hot water?
Sure, we're on the case.
I'll take care of her.
The storage trunk has been rifled through and some essentials are in it. Did a robot come back previously? Huh. Found it. Fortunately, there's still some ready-made hot water here. This cabinet seems to have a hidden compartment. This is... Oh. Oh! The way into the underground lab is written down in the journal. Huh.
Found the hot water?
Yep, and more.
Sure did. And look what else we found. Judging by this journal, it seems like Rawat has a private lab. There's a good chance he could be there right now. We gotta go tell Officer Morgan right away.
Oh, that's great news. But hold on just a moment. The wet towel is ready. I'm giving you another injection. Are you feeling better now?
The Last of Fontaine special programs, I can hardly believe it. I can hardly believe it. That's true, it's the Last Fontaine one. Damn. That's crazy.
It's all right. We'll go bring him back. Please hang in there.
Thank you.
Bye. Let's go. The next one is gonna be Natlan. I'm very excited, actually. Oh no. This sucks. I'm excited, but my storage isn't. I can understand that. How big is your storage, actually? I guess we teleport here and then make our way there, like there. Oh, I have to take a really, really, really quick break. I'll be right back. Be right back. Hello. I'm back. It's 128 gigabytes right now. And how much is Honkai Star Rail and Genshin together? Because you must have a lot of other things, right? Welcome back. Thank you, Boo-Foo. Thank you. Can our boat 60 plus gigabyte? Really? Wait, how much is... Now I need to know. Because I have Honkai Star Rail. It's only 21 for me. How is it both together? Right. Man. Genshin being 40 gigabytes is like... nuts. Actually. How full is my phone at the moment? Because I downloaded a bunch of random games. 100. I have 21. I have 27 available. Oh, that's not bad. For Genshin, you should delete past quest resources. Oh. In the gallery too? Yeah, with me, I upload everything to Google Photos and then delete it off of my phone. That saves a lot. That saves me a lot of memory. Because otherwise it would not. Yeah. Okay, let's go. When you're playing on PC, since it's... Yeah, I guess it depends on, like, where you play it on. I don't know how much it is on PC. I should check it one of these days. Got you. Risley needs those, right? Why does he need bugs? Never mind, I deleted the cache. Aha! Yeah, I don't have Genshin on my phone at all. Because, like, it doesn't work. It doesn't work for me at all. Those are sub-detection units. So it doesn't need those. I don't know what I know he needs bugs. Like, not really bugs, but like... they look like bugs. Since I heard I can't send you the Twitch stuff.
These bombs, so heavy.
Wait, what? Since I heard I can't send you the Twitch stuff? The drops? Ah, okay. Yeah, I get it now. Sorry. I'm like, huh? Well, I've been doing huh a lot lately. Is it in there? Yep. Oh, there they are. Thank you for the hydrate, Queen Sea Fairy. Damn, there's a lot of people.
It's Officer Morgan! They're already here!
We came as soon as we heard the news. I can't believe we were so careless. The most crucial information of all was hiding right there, in that room. And we missed it.
Don't blame yourself. Right now, we need to focus on finding a way in.
There's a mechanical door over here! Hopefully the instructions in Rawat's journal will help us open it.
Damn, now we have a full journal? I thought it was just a page that we checked. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God I don't need to do anything.
It's open. Let's go in.
It still looks very close to me. Okay. Let's start. It needs 82, but... oh well. We'll survive. We have Sigewinne with us. And me. and Freeples.
How did they get in here? Captain, up ahead! Those look like our fugitives!
So they found this place too? Don't let any of them escape!
Stabilize!
Oh, more?
Another test subject. Order guide you. Gather.
Inazuma shines eternal.
The wrong test subject. Should replace my hammer.
Yeah. You should build your Raiden a bit. I know. I should build all of them a bit.
Captain, according to our list, many of the fugitives aren't accounted for. There may be others hiding deeper inside the facility.
Ah, so these guys were just the lookout crew.
The Mara Shosei Phantom. How did they find this place?
We're just really smart.
Wait, it's that guard from the fortress.
Well, obviously it's not.
That's right. I'm on your side. I mean, the Duke sent me. What's the matter? Some sort of mix-up?
Mr. Odilon, Didn't I tell you a few days ago that you need to stop all field work until you've recovered?
Well, you know, gotta help His Grace out. Share the load.
Yeah, okay.
Officer Morgan, this man is an imposter. The real Mr. Odilon has no recent health issues.
What? But I...
Looks like the head nurse was right about the face-swapping method. Arrest them all!
Arrest them all!
DuPont, stay here and keep guard. And watch the exit. If we're not back soon, call for reinforcements.
Got it.
But Bufu, you could start playing Genshin. You could play Lisa. You could join co-op. If I ever do co-op. Let's do co-op on Sunday. I could, there you go. Oh, shit. I'm stuck. There's something down here? No. Damn, this is a big lap. Like, damn, okay. But I bought BG3. Okay, jealous. Have fun. Have fun, Bufu. Man, I would love to play Baldur's Gate. But it's also one of those long games that I also have to think too much with. And you guys know how potato my brain is being. I feel like I'm getting worse with every stream. But Baldur's Gate seems like a lot of fun. Okay, we're here.
So many jars. Was this some sort of production facility?
Obviously.
This scent. It's probably the ingredients used to make butterfly dew.
What's with the broken glass everywhere?
How come they're all empty? Did it sell so well that he ran out of supplies?
How strange. Why would Rawat choose to manufacture a popular product like that in such a difficult-to-reach location?
Suspicious.
Given our suspicion that he may have been coerced into the illegal drug trade, I would have thought that any production facility we find here would be used for illicit purposes.
Perhaps butterfly dew is itself an illegal drug.
Do you have any evidence for that claim?
No, just a guess. We need to find Rawat as soon as possible. He has all the answers we need.
Understood. Well, let's not linger here. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. I could No, Bufu, that's okay. That's very sweet of you, though. I'm fine. I don't even know if I will finish it. The same for me. I don't even know if I'll ever finish it. Are you gonna, like, build your own character, or are you gonna play with one of the ones that are pre-made? Didn't even start it yet. I feel like you need to start it once you can, like, really sit for it. I feel like it's a game like that. I'll build one with big PP, of course. Of course, that is the most important thing of building a character. We're receiving less and less of the source fluid. Is it because of the flood after all? At least we'll be able to make our scheduled release after this batch is ready. What did I tell you guys at the start of the stream? I come across very cocky now. I might still be wrong, but didn't I tell you guys? He's probably using Primordial Sea. That's why he says it probably works better on Fontanian skin. Anyway. Earlier I opened Pinterest and the first thing I saw was a leak of Emily, the new Dendro. I hate it how I'm always getting showered with leaks, so trying to talk about new characters is a pain since I'll accidentally leak it. But that is because you have fed your algorithm leaks, basically, so it suggests leaks to you. So that is why, like, because I was looking at these stupid Ninja Creamy recipes, that all of a sudden my timeline, like my Explore timeline on Instagram, gets flooded with it. But I feel like it's getting a little bit too crazy. At least, like, I don't know. I don't want my Explore page to be filled with one thing just because I looked at one. Oh well. Oh well. Ninja Cream. I'm talking about algorithm stuff because Queen Seafarer keeps seeing Genshin leaks, and I'm pretty sure it's because the algorithm is feeding her leaks. Okay, that way. Cool. More stuff to pick up. Damn it! Let's go.
Doesn't look like we're gonna get this door open. Let's find another way around.
Okay, Paimon. No problem, Paimon. I've been cleansing my For You page and other feeds from leaks for like 20 months now, and it is still there. The algorithm is an almost invincible enemy. Like where? On Instagram, Twitter, or like all of them? Because I feel like Instagram.
What's with those carts and tracks? Oh, maybe it's one of those doors that opens when it senses cargo passing through. There's a loaded cart right over there. Let's bring it to the door and give it a try.
I feel like, yeah, Instagram, it gets done immediately. We did it! I don't use Instagram, mostly Twitter and TikTok, but even on YouTube I see things. Damn, that's terrible. No, it like randomly appeared since all I was searching was UQuiz. I know, but even then maybe like the algorithm still has something to do with it. Damn it.
Solidify! I will have order.
And this is why I need to build my Raiden. Wait, what? Did they show?
Gather. Order guide you.
Now you shall perish.
Better use the other way around. Way less toxic content. Twitter can be a little bit of that is true. This isn't ZZZ. Hi, Fallen 2. I know ZZZ came out, but I'm not starting another game. I already said I was gonna stop playing Wuthering Waves. Get the cart moving. Wait, why isn't that one? Oh. Counterclockwise. Get the cart moving. Clockwise. 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 Get it moving. Counterclockwise. And get it moving. Cool. Has anybody played ZZZ? Yet. If so, did you like it playing it right now? Is it fun? And then started an A account. So you have 2 accounts now.
This room's much smaller than the others.
Combat is really fun. Anything else isn't so much for me. It's fun. Its combat is kind of similar to Wuwa, the slowdown dodges. Aha. Yeah, I do like the combat in Wuthering Waves. So I guess I would like that. Honestly, I have no clue what it's about. I have not checked anything, no trailers, no nothing. I just know it exists and that it came out today. That's the only thing I know.
Judging by the implements on the table, this looks like a potion-making lab.
I haven't played Wuwa since patch, so I don't know if Wuwa runs better. I haven't played Wuwa since Yinlin was on the banner.
Head nurse, over here.
Huh.
Let's see. Huh? Robot's clothes? Why would he change here?
Perhaps they stripped him down, left the clothes behind, and disposed of him somewhere else?
Yikes, Sigewinne, where did that come from?
CZ runs smooth, minor hiccups for me on NA servers, but nothing that bothered me. Nice! I'm glad you're liking it.
Oh, what a tragic way to go. Especially with such a bright future ahead of him.
There's a path leading further on, Officer Morgan. Let's keep up the pace.
Yep. Hopefully we'll find him. Me neither. I didn't even plan to play, but a friend said, yeah, this is a game for us guys rather than for you girls. So I started out of spite. I would do that too. I would also play out of spite then. That's so... Oh well. It's like how some are saying that Genshin is a game for kids and Wuthering Waves is like a game for like grown-ups. Damn it, don't like fall so high. My Klee's tiny, she can't pick it up. Also, I knew he gonna wake up to get a low, so I woke up even earlier, ruining my sleep to get a lower than his. Oh my god. Really? That's so terrible. Like, don't mess with me. I take everything as a challenge. I like that, Hira. I like that. The supply of the source fluid has completely dried up, though that means this final batch will be able to fetch a good price. Finding a new way to refine the liquid might be a better use of it. No, it's too late. Huh. I wonder what's going on. I mean, it's Primordial Sea, I'm pretty sure. That's what's being used, but other than that, I wonder what's going on. Like, don't mess with me, I take it. Oh, wait, I already read that. They're both gacha action RPGs. I know. And like, I don't know, man. Genshin gets pretty deep. I wouldn't call it a kids game. For me, it's just like, enjoy what you enjoy. Like, there's literally no point in shitting on basically a preference. Haha.
Shh, there's a whole bunch of people in there.
Anything's a kid's game if you let them play it, right? It's a lot to the parents who didn't supervise underage kids when they play GTA.
You're telling us that within a day, our faces are going to rot like yours?
Yikes.
Spontanean physiology changed dramatically after that great flood, and it's not as compatible with this face-changing solution as before. The side effects, as you can see.
Oh well.
Why didn't you say anything before we all used it?
Oh well. He probably meant the dodge parry-like game style, as if it needs a special qualification to hit a button at the right time, right? If you button mash enough, you're gonna get it right at one point.
Look, my plan got you all out of prison, didn't it? You'd have much bigger problems to worry about right now if the Marshal Say Phantom found out about your other crimes. Consider an ugly mug getting off lightly.
That too, there you go.
Ugh. You're just lucky we didn't leave you in there after you disappeared on us with no warning. We only let it slide because we're former partners. And now you have the gall to pull a stunt like this?
Partners? Make no mistake, each of us is only looking out for himself. If you place too much trust in others, well, I'm afraid that's your problem. You hid things from me too. Remember how you each had a spare potion? You kept quiet about it until we planned the prison break?
Oh, and you didn't have a secret spare? Then do you want to explain how you melted your face off before all this?
Guys, that's enough. Calm down. It is what it is. Arguing won't change anything. What's the plan, Parton? I'm assuming you brought us here for a reason?
The parry thing has some merit to it. At least if you play like Encore, she can only parry with the last hit, or was it second last hit? I actually don't know. I do have Encore, or like, I do have, but I don't play with it. But like, she was the main character on the team before we got Jian. But honestly, I never got the game mechanics right. I thought it was somewhat appropriate that like for both games, my first 5-star was a cute little explosive girl. But yeah, Jian. Oh well.
There is no plan. We followed him here on the promise of more juice, but it turns out there ain't a drop here.
Yeah, there you go.
Besides, what does it matter now anyway? He already said, even if we did get our hands on more of that stuff, switching faces again solves nothing. They're still gonna meld off eventually.
Oh well.
I said enough arguing. Parton, tell us the plan.
The most practical solution is to continue using the potion. Keep switching to a new face before the ulcers can start forming.
Are you kidding me? This stuff was hard enough to get a hold of even when we had a supply. Now you're asking us to use it like skin lotion after the flood all but wiped the supply out?
Well, there is another option. But you'll have to make a deal with me first.
Okay, now we're talking. What's the deal?
I have a document I took from that researcher that details how to make a replacement. Just give me one bottle of the undiluted fluid.
Yeah, sure.
I'll get to work. What's the problem? I thought you always kept reserves. Or do you really just have one spare bottle each?
What do you think? That we were shipping them into the fortress of Meripede by the basket load?
Yeah.
Well then, say hello to never showing your marred faces in public again.
Ugh, I've heard enough! Get him! Let's see if that document even exists!
Freeze! Marshal Say Phantom!
What? Who let them in?
Officer Morgan, before anything else, please find out Rawat's status.
Rawat?
I don't see him. Hand over the hostage now, if you want any chance of avoiding an extension to your sentences.
Spare us your condescending attempts to coax us back to our cells. You think we're looking to negotiate? Rawat is dead.
Oh.
Parton?
Arrest them all! Don't let anyone get away!
Wait. I don't know. I thought something, but...
Fine, fine, fine! Wibbly wobbly! Blazing delight!
Illusion shattered!
Dumpty dumpty go!
Oh, more. Great.
This is order.
Great.
There is no escape.
Yes, blow them all up.
Boing, boing, boom!
More.
Order guide you.
Illusion shattered.
Woo! Excellent! No! La la la! Jumpy Dumpty go!
Oops. Should have used bombs on the other one.
Gather.
Shine down.
Nice, we did it.
Huh. Gotta say, I never expected to see the head nurse in combat.
Some patients respond better to a more aggressive treatment plan. Did we get everyone?
Captain, we finished the head count. Potten's missing.
Over there! The door's closing!
Oh no!
One group trying to arrest me, another trying to hunt me down. Good. I gotta kill two birds with one stone.
Uh-oh.
How did he get up there? There must be a secret passage somewhere. Find it!
Don't waste your energy. I already sealed it off.
How naive. We have more people outside. If we're not back out by the agreed time, they'll come to our rescue.
Well then, you'd better hope they get here in time.
Oh no.
There's some kind of gas leaking from the pipes. Be careful, it's poisonous.
This is our distribution center, where we store the product derived from our source solution. We had to use special fire prevention methods to prevent contamination. The pipe network here was designed to emit a gas for firefighting. One little modification later, and it makes an efficient death trap.
Why would you do this? Your partners are here too.
Oh, please. If they can't supply what I need, they're of no further use to me. Besides, I can't have them exposing my potential whereabouts.
He's a maniac! Come on, we gotta find a way to open that door!
Go ahead, struggle in vain. Once the last of you croaks, no one will ever find me again.
Oh!
So long!
Are you sure you're ready to leave, Potten? You haven't changed your dressing today.
You can't cure my face, just give up.
And what if I could?
Nice try. You're just trying to stall me. Don't you worry about me. I'll find a way to cure my face once I get out of here.
Oh, I doubt it. After all, Fontanians can no longer dissolve in primordial seawater.
I
knew it.
What the?
The key component of the face-changing potion is the fluid left behind by dissolved Fontanians.
Oh no, that's even worse.
It might look like ordinary water, but it has some unique elements in it.
That's even worse than the Primordial Sea. I wish it was Primordial Sea.
Before the flood, all Fontanians were oceanic.
Oh no.
Physiologically speaking. A potion made from that fluid could dissolve and reconstruct the face of a Fontanian in much the same way as hydroidolins change form.
Man, and I was so cocky about the Primordial Sea. This is way, way worse. Oh my god.
Theoretically, it could give someone any appearance they wished. But since the flood, Fontanians have become true humans.
Oof.
They can no longer provide the source material for this potion, nor reap its benefits.
I know, right? Yeah.
Are you saying
that's fucking nasty?
This potion is made from Fontanians dissolved with primordial seawater?
Ooh.
And their
Wow.
crimes are far worse than I thought.
Kids game, by the way.
How could you know all of this? No, wait. Of course! Well, well. So that's why you have a human appearance.
That's true. Oh.
It also means that I have a formula you're unaware of. The air's getting thicker. It's getting hard to breathe.
During this part, I was like, yeah, see, yep, makes sense. Sure. Wait, hold up. What the? Yeah, right? I'm like, wait. It didn't even click at first. Jesus Christ. Oh, Sigewinne, you did it again.
I might get to make a deal today after all. All right, keep talking. How do you intend to give me the formula?
Well, not now, considering that we can give you the formula and you can still kill us.
Oh, it's not a formula, but a finished product. I have a bottle of it right here.
What?
When I tried Rawat's skincare product, I noticed it had a certain special component in it. So I had my friends gather some other ingredients for me, and sure enough, a little experimenting later, I'd produced the potion. I'm guessing his skincare lotion contains the fruits of your joint research?
Huh. Impressive guesswork. Yeah, we were a supplier for some of the raw ingredients.
Man, this game is fucking nuts.
But it only contains a tiny amount of the active ingredient.
I don't care.
The effect is minuscule compared to the undiluted fluid.
It's still fucking fucked up.
Well, I found a way to reverse the dilution process, giving the skincare lotion a similar effect to the fluid it is derived from.
That's impossible.
If I tell you some of the ingredients, I think you can figure it out. First, you need to combine tainted hydrophantasm tissue with transoceanic pearls at a ratio of around 3 to 7.
Tainted hydrophantasms and transoceanic pearls. I see. Can't believe I never thought of that.
Hi, Lord Artaban. How are you?
So, can we make a deal?
It's good to see you. Is the creature alive or is she still broke? She's still broke. Or broken. I'm the broke one. She's the broken one. Fine things. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that.
Sounds good to me. There's a delivery pipeline beneath this window.
No.
Drop the potion in, and I'll release you all.
He's not gonna release us.
Nope. Not trusting you that easily. You're like those naughty kids who try to hide their illness. Open the sluice gate first, then I'll hand you the potion.
Look how cute the potion looks like.
Even if you're not bluffing, your potion won't cure my face permanently. You really think you have any leverage here? I'm not closing the valve this time. Clock's ticking.
Oh my god.
Then I'll just stand here with the potion in my hand. And when I faint from the poison, I'll drop it and it'll be destroyed.
Man, she's so sweet. And then she drops lines like this and it's like... You know, I sort of forgot she shot Linny with a tranquilizer gun. Yeah.
No.
TikTok, Potten.
It's open!
Disable that sluice gate! Jam it! Don't let it close again!
That's more like it. In that case, a promise is a promise.
Head nurse, there's too much poison gas in here. We have to leave, now!
Oof. Did she leave? Okay, she did. Thank God. Thank God. Yay! Chest. And... we go. Off we go. Yes, leave the domain. Gonna close the... well, no. I'm gonna grab my bottle because I'm gonna forget it's there.
That was too close. That button is a real nasty piece of work.
Sure is.
Oh, don't be too quick to sit down. Moving around a little will help relieve the soreness. Same goes for you, Traveler. Oh, but Paimon, you should be fine.
Yeah,
right?
but she's flying.
Flying fast is pretty tiring too, actually. Anyway, that's not important right now. Paimon's still shocked to learn that there's a whole criminal operation going on behind that skincare lotion.
Shame I ended up giving the improved version to Potten after finally making it for you. I'll make you some more, I promise.
No, thank you. I'm good.
No, please don't. Paimon doesn't want to use that stuff anymore. Still, it was a pretty good job that Paimon wanted to buy some in the first place, huh? It ended up saving everyone's lives. That's gotta count for something.
Oh god, Sigewinne was the one doing the saving.
Yeah, Paimon was just kidding.
Head nurse, I've done a final head count of our team and the criminals. Everyone's here and doing fine. We're ready to escort the fugitives back to the fortress of Meripede. It's a shame that we didn't find Rawat. At this point, I'm afraid he's probably deceased.
Sad.
What a horrible bunch. Especially that Potton guy. If he hadn't made good on that deal, we'd all be dead because of him.
No, we wouldn't. I always keep a whole bunch of antidotes on me for
Ooh.
emergencies. And one of them neutralizes that poison gas. We'd have been fine, even if you hadn't opened the gate.
Sigewinne is great.
What? Then why did you give him the potion?
If this is true, I must concur. Sorry to be blunt, but I think you made a bad decision by handing him that bottle.
Morgan, nobody asked you.
If he changes his appearance and flees Fontaine, it's unlikely that we'll ever find him. No matter how cooperative his accomplices are when we question them.
No, you don't understand. I gave him the potion precisely so we could be sure where he'll go next.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Confused?
We gotta hurry. She won't last much longer.
Who? Oh, so it is him. When she was like, wait, Poton, I was like, is he Rawat? But like... But then yeah. So it is true. Ugh. Sneaky little thing.
La la la.
La la la. Man, Sigewinne, so smart. Sigewinne is so smart. I want that crystal fly. Nope. Go away. Okay. Who said this was a short quest? I felt like it was a pretty long quest. There we go.
Don't move a muscle. I might be short, but I pack a mean punch. Captain, you're just in time. While I was lying in wait, I spotted this crook snooping around, trying to find a way in. So I detained him.
Whoa. His face.
Are you... Potton? So this is where you were heading, huh?
What?
This is how Potton looked before his face was marred.
Oh.
His current appearance matches the mugshot on his arrest warrant.
I see.
Wait, so what's going on? Wasn't the whole point of the potion to disguise himself and escape Fontaine? Why would he change back to his original face and run right into our trap?
Because he was gonna go to his mom, and that is what Rawat actually looks like. His name was Rawat, right? I forgot his name.
Enough of this nonsense. Let me in.
You better pipe down. There's an old lady in there who's very sick. No way are we letting a crook like you inside.
That's why she didn't respond to Rawat. His name isn't Rawat for her.
To heck with it.
Oh,
Listen
he
to
is.
Me. I'm Rawat. That's my mother in there.
He's gotta be lying, right? Rawat was a victim in all this. He was forced into it against his will. How could he and this monster be the same person?
Forced against his will? That's the funniest thing I've heard all day. Heck, when I was being coerced, everyone thought I was colluding of my own free will. And then when I actually became a criminal in my own right, you all suddenly thought I must be under duress. Amazing what a difference a handsome face makes.
That's the lesson we learn with this quest.
Save us the speech. Explain yourself.
You want an explanation? Fine. I'll tell it how it is. When I was just Potton, the whole world treated me with contempt.
Ew. What do you want? Get away from me.
Women despise me.
Collaborate? You don't look like much of a researcher to me.
Oh.
My peers scorned me.
Mr. Ponton, was it? I'm most interested in your research. Consider my offer carefully. I doubt you'll find other investment opportunities.
Only villains would work with me.
You want out of the game?
That's so sad.
Turns out, I slipped up a little. Left your picture with some Marechaussee Phantom officers. Easy mistake to make. Now they've listed you as an accomplice and drawn up an arrest warrant.
Oof.
So I suggest you put any thoughts of running away to rest. If you get caught by the guards for being in the synth business, you ain't ever seeing the light of day again.
That's why his face is melting off, because he's using the potion so often.
There was no way out for me. Until I could stop being Ponton.
Mr. Rawat, I have something I'd like to tell you.
I became popular with women.
This new potion you developed is fascinating. Genius, in fact. Would you consider working with me? I'd be happy to sign a licensing agreement.
My peers looked up to me.
Okay, I'm very interested in your research, sir. You must no doubt have offers from countless investors. So far be it from me to ask for a full collaboration, per se. I merely wanted to express my interest. No pressure at all. Natural.
And the villains even began to fear me. Becoming Rawat showed me what a superficial world we live in.
It's sad, but it's true.
But I did not hold a grudge. After all, this superficiality could be made to work in my favor. Or so I thought. But alas, the world seemed bent on finding a reason to make me despise it. Mother, I'm back. How are you doing?
Who are you?
I bought the best medicine Mora could buy, but nothing would cure her illness. In the end, I hoped she'd at least be able to see her son one last time before she passed, but when everyone else rejected me, the only person who cared about me was my mother. Then, when I became a rising star in the Fontaine Research Institute, I was unrecognizable to her.
I have to let her see me again. Even if it means donning my own wretched, ugly face. Well, is that enough explaining for you? Now do you understand? Let me inside already!
Have you ever considered if you'll even be able to look your mother in the eyes after what you've done? You found a way to completely change your identity. You could easily have escaped from them. But no, you chose to keep working with them.
Why would I want to give up on such a lucrative business? The profits were dozens of times that of the synth business, and it was all above board.
So you kept being a villain just for the money?
Villain? By what standard? Is doing evil deeds really what makes someone a villain in your eyes? Or does it all come down to the way they look?
No.
None of you saw a villain when I was wearing my other face, did you?
No, but if I heard what you were doing, I would think you were a villain.
You have no right to judge me. You're all just fake people living in a hypocritical world. I regret nothing. My mother would understand.
You're a villain to the core, but especially that tongue.
Honestly, I don't see a villain when I look at your current face either.
Don't humor me. You don't seem surprised by my confession in the least. How long have you known the truth?
I didn't know anything for sure until you chose to take that potion bottle and spare our lives. But if you're asking when I started suspecting you, it was the first time you came to see me at the infirmary. I had to confirm my suspicions. That's why I chose to join this investigation.
Are you kidding me? A young, promising researcher and a wretched criminal? What on earth gave you the idea that they could be one and the same person?
Well, there were no visual clues. This potion's face-changing effects are very powerful. Even as a Melusine, I couldn't see through the disguise. But I believe I understand humanity a little better than most of my kind. Humans have certain fundamental qualities that do not change with their appearance.
Fundamental qualities, huh? So you think you're the one who's seen through me, do you? Most people probably don't know this, but I think I can guess what your deal is. Melusine constitutions are very close to that of water. so it stands to reason that the potion should work on them too. You used it yourself, didn't you? That's why you have a human appearance.
Sigewinne? Yes, you're right.
I'll bet it was back in the days when Melazines were discriminated against because of their appearance. It was either carry on living in the gutters as part of an alien race cast out by humanity, or become the head nurse of the fortress of Meripede, revered by all. Not a hard choice to make. It's a no-brainer. So you see, you and I were the same. And I'm the one who saw through you!
That's not important right now. You came here to see your mother, didn't you? Well, I can grant you your wish.
Huh?
Head nurse, I'm not sure that's a good idea in his current state.
Don't worry. Back in the warehouse when I traded the potion for our lives, I was doing it to test him. He was willing to risk sacrificing his only chance of escaping capture by opening the gate in exchange for the potion. Also, he could see his mother again. If nothing else, his concern for his mother is genuine.
I see.
So
I mean, that was obvious.
please allow him to see his mother one last time. The Traveler and I will accompany him. You have nothing to worry about.
All right. I understand.
Okay. Sad. I was gonna say something mean. I shouldn't. Okay, let's go inside. Sad.
Mom? It's me, Potton. Your son. You recognize me now, don't you? Mom, what's wrong?
I'm sorry, but I have some bad news. I examined your mother last time we were here, and it appears that due to her prolonged fever, she's lost her eyesight.
Oh!
What?
Your appearance no longer has any bearing on her ability to recognize you. But there are always other ways to remind our loved ones who we are. Wouldn't you say?
No, it can't be. Please, Mom, open your eyes. It's me, your son, Potton. If you really can't see my face, then here, take my hand. Tell me you feel your son's hand. I've done so much to get to this point. Please, you have to recognize me. No.
The temperature of his palm must have changed. I'm sorry. It seems I couldn't bring him back to you after all.
It's you. Thank you.
Wait, isn't she too old for that?
Of course.
Mom, why will you answer her and not me? Why?
No more questions, Potton. She's gone.
I'm sad. For what? Okay, like, it's just that, like... Yeah, that's too long ago, because, like, the whole, trouble with Melazines and humans was, like, 500 years ago. So... I was just gonna say, like, wait! No, because, like, the Melazines have different hands, too. I was like, wait, is that the best friend? Like, her first friend? But that would mean that, like, that she's been a human, or, like, have human features for too short.
Mom?
I'm sorry to say this, Potton, but you and
I
are
thought
not
too far.
the same.
Yeah, she's not the kid. Yeah, I know. I know she like treated, and that's why she said thank you, but I was like, wait. But that wouldn't make sense because like she wouldn't recognize tiny hands, but indeed from like taking care of her at the start of the quest she wouldn't. Potton is eventually taken away by the members. A day passes in a flash, doesn't it always? These stories can be so intense, right? These stories are all, like super intense. Oh, are they here for the oh, is this a new person with potions?
The wait is over, everyone! The sale of our new skincare product, Romaritime Essence, will now begin.
Another skincare promotion! And it's selling as fast as last time. Wonder what people would think if they knew what was in the last batch. Oh, Sigewinne's here too! Hey, Sigewinne!
Hi, Sigewinne.
Oh, Traveler Paimon, hello! Oh, I hope you two got a good rest yesterday after all your hard work.
Of course! Nurse's orders, right? Anyway, are you here to take notes for your next article?
Actually, I'm mostly here to help Officer Morgan wrap up yesterday's case.
Huh?
Ah, that reminds Paimon. That stuff sold like crazy, didn't it? Is it gonna cause huge problems?
Nope, there's nothing to worry about. Unless modified, Butterfly Dew is an excellent skincare product that's completely safe to use.
And you better not tell them what's in it.
Besides, officers have already retrieved all Butterfly Dew purchased on the market. Now it's just a matter of disposal.
Thank God.
After consulting Monsieur Nervulette, I came up with a way to neutralize any harmful effects. So it'll evaporate naturally, without polluting water or soil.
Sigewinne is so smart.
Wow, it's Sigewinne to the rescue again!
Thank you for serving as our consultant, head nurse. All the butterfly dew we recovered has been disposed of, according to your instructions.
Great! Good job, everyone!
Also, you mentioned you wanted a copy of Rawat's interrogation records. Well, technically, Potton's records. Anyway, I have them with me. Here. After he saw his mother for the last time, it was like all his mental defenses came crashing down. He put up no resistance during the interrogation, and answered all our questions. We learned a lot. Apparently, the formula was something he discovered by chance, while helping the criminal gang produce synth. Later, he came up with the idea to dilute it, and use the resulting substance as a skincare product. Their supplier was Vache. But you could also argue that they were the ones doing him a favor. His operation helped Vache's gang dispose of an enormous amount of evidence.
My mental defenses have been known to come crashing down to, oh my god, Tuna. No. No. Mine too sometimes.
It made for a seamless collaboration. One man's trash was another man's treasure, and there were no loose ends. It's no wonder we never noticed what Potton's gang was up to.
Vache again, huh? Is there still no end to the harm he caused?
Well, hopefully this is the last bit of it.
Make no mistake. The crimes of Vache and his accomplices will come to an end. It's only a matter of time. Since the flood cut off their supply of primordial seawater, they've been forced to resort to riskier methods, like using their private reserve to attack people on the street. Naturally, those attempts all ended in failure.
Well, yeah, because...
After receiving numerous reports, we were able to zero in on the gang, and eventually round them up.
That sounds more like it!
Based on what he told us in his confession, we pretty much had him backed into a corner, even though he made a point of distancing himself from the gang while disguised as Rawat. He tried to throw us off his tail by reporting his accomplices, giving him enough time to transform back into Potton and see his mother one last time. But there was one thing he hadn't anticipated. Even though Potton had been missing for a long time, we were very much still on the lookout for him. So the moment he appeared in public after changing back to his original appearance, we caught him.
Imagine walking on the street and someone forces the ice bucket challenge on you, expecting you to die for it, right? And they're like holding like a second bucket nearby or like something to like... Oh.
So he tried this once before, huh? Guess he really did want his mother to see him again.
My god.
Looking at the interrogation records, It seems like he spent the first sum of money he earned as reward on his mother's treatment.
Yes, which is why I suspect that his initial motive for using the potion was not personal greed, but a desire to become somebody who had the power to save her.
That I can get, yeah.
Even so, he went too far. In the end, he got what he deserved.
I understand. Thank you for bringing me these records.
Why did you want them anyway?
Patton was one of my patients, so I need to put together a medical file for him. My teacher always stressed that a person's life experiences are just as important to their file.
Why are you still treating him like your patient?
I mean...
Isn't he kind of beyond redemption now?
That doesn't mean he doesn't deserve care, I guess.
That may be true, but a patient is a patient, regardless of the choices that bring them to my care.
One last thing, head nurse. Please keep everything you know about this potion a secret.
Well, obviously.
It would be for the best if most of Fontaine knows nothing of its existence. I know my fellow officers and I will be able to sleep easier if that's the case.
Of course. Not to worry.
Thank you for understanding. I'll take my leave then.
Bye.
So,
Cotton
Sigewinne,
candy.
did you really use that potion yourself?
Why do you sound so surprised, Paimon? I told you all about it. It was quite a while ago now.
You mean that story about the witch and the potion? So it was really, actually, genuinely a true story?
I mean, I believed it.
Yes, it really actually genuinely was.
But
The process of making that potion.
I know. There are some secrets I can't tell anyone about. But considering everything we've been through together, I know I can trust you with them.
A nurse working in a jail that discriminates people for what they've done in their lives, that wouldn't be good. No, that wouldn't end very well. It's good that Sigewinne is the way she is.
Before I tell you though, could you follow me somewhere? I want to pay my respects to an old friend.
Okay.
Of course.
Here. Underwater. I'll do a dolphin dive with Sigewinne. Half a dolphin dive. Wait, is that a teleport point? I think it's still quite far away. Let's go. Oh! It's both of them.
Oh, Nervalette and Risley, they're here too.
It isn't that far. You can grab it after conversations here. Yeah, I'll definitely will.
Good to see you, traveler. Hi, Mom. I trust all has been going well for you.
Very well.
Big news, everyone. The Udex is out of his office on important business.
Oh my god.
Is that genuinely something people would consider big news?
He's so...
Why wouldn't they? Important business is a big deal.
My god, them two together. Risley being so sarcastic and him just being like, really?
Ah, yes, you're quite right. When someone you care about requires emotional support, being there for them at the right time and place is of the utmost importance.
Like, Nervalette is so, like, gullible isn't the right word. There's a word in Dutch that I would use, but if you, like, look that up in the... as a translation what it means, I feel like it doesn't come across what I wanna convey. Yeah.
After reading the Maréchal Phantom's reports, I had a feeling a trip here might be in order.
What's going on?
Take note. That, my friends, is how Monsieur Neuvillette shows that he cares. We're both here for the same purpose, actually, to accompany Sigewinne as she pays her respects to her late teacher.
He's beyond any words English can provide. I mean, it's because I find like it's... If I look for the translation right for what I was gonna say, like if you look it up, the way they like, you know, somebody asked like, what does this mean? I meant dutske. That's what I would describe it. But if you look it up, it has such a negative meaning, but I don't mean it that way. And somebody described it as, it's used to someone who did something stupid or something stupid happened to that person. No, that's not what I mean with it. Like, yeah. No, I think dutske is even not really a Dutch word. It's more like no, that's not, and duce is like, no. Like for me, like it's more like, oh, you like sort of squeeze their little cheek in that way. But I feel like, yeah. That's why I feel like, yeah, the way that they say it, I feel like is not as correct. It's that just kawaii-ish. A little bit, yeah, but in an endearing way. You know?
So the old friend she mentioned was her teacher then? The witch? Oh, sorry. Paimon didn't mean to be rude. It's only because Sigewinne calls her that all the time, so...
Naive is also... Yeah, I feel like he's a little bit naive. Aandoenlijk, yeah. That's how to describe it, yes. That's the exact... That is somewhat the word I'm looking for.
I doubt she considers that title to be offensive, Paimon.
Like in a cute way.
Don't worry.
Because I don't think... Well, I think Neuvillette in some ways is naive, but like, I feel like naive is such a like extremely negative way that like I don't want to call it naive because like...
Indeed.
Yeah.
In fact, I believe Sigewinne would take it as a sign of affection. She has spoken of this doctor on many occasions, and it sounds like she was a truly generous individual. In those days, many people harbored prejudices against Melusines. She was the only teacher willing to take Sigewinne on as a student.
He has a childlike wonder in a grandpa way. Yeah, and it's just like, oh, come here, I'll give you a hug. Like, it's just, yeah.
Wow. It's really nice of you two to be here for Sigewinne. Guess you guys really look out for your younger colleagues, huh?
I mean, I think Sigewinne is a friend. If I translate and doing like, what does it translate to? Touching, I guess, moving, but then they also do pathetic, and that's not what I mean. Like, it's very difficult to like translate. I feel like touching isn't even... For me, that doesn't convey the same thing. You know? Oh well, we'll never know.
Well, that might be true for the Udex, but I'm not sure I can say the same. Sigewinne served a sentence in the fortress of Meripede hundreds of years ago, and after she did her time, she decided to stick around. She's been an integral part of our administration ever since.
What? What? Sigewinne did time? What do you mean? What do you mean Sigewinne's a criminal? Is it because she took the potion? What do you mean she was in prison? What? What? Wait.
Strictly speaking, the head nurse has been around longer than most people in the fortress, myself included. Pretty sure that makes me the younger colleague.
I can't believe Paimon didn't ever like, wait a minute.
She served a sentence?
She committed a crime?
Yes. Long before I became Udex, there was an ancient law in Fontaine that prohibited any attempt to transform another species into a human.
Right. But she's not a human, she just has a human appearance, right?
Initially, I and most researchers believed this law to have been imposed due to ethical concerns. But now, it seems more likely that the law was nothing more than an insurance policy, a way for Egeria to ensure that her people would remain insulated from the truth, thus enabling them to lead more straightforward, happier lives.
Oof.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
As they say.
Sigewinne had her reasons for choosing to obtain a human form, but the act was nonetheless in clear violation of the law.
Could you tell us a little bit more about what happened back then?
Certainly. Sigewinne does not object to her close friends learning about her history. In fact, I first learned of it myself because she confessed the truth to me of her own volition.
I'm a human and have a human. Not like you're just human, but like would you call like a centaur like a human? They have a human appearance, but like they're obviously not a human, you know? Or like what is a satyr? Also not human. I guess I meant it more in that way. But yeah. Story time.
Even with their daughter so ill, they kicked you out? Stubborn as always. And prejudice isn't a disease I can cure either. Shame that I don't have the energy to get over there. You're laughable, you old witch. You want to save everyone in Fontaine, but you can't even save the patient before you.
I love how our feet don't touch the floor. Well, those have some pretty obvious not human features too. Yeah, but I would say the same for Sigewinne, right? I mean, we've seen her tail and her, like, ears. And her wings. Unless they're part of the costume, I guess.
Master, what are you...
I discovered a strange disease. One I suspect that every Fontainian suffers from. But without witnesses or proof, no one will believe me.
She could easily cover it up with a cloak. I guess if a satyr wears a pair of pants and like some bell bottoms that reach the floor, like they can get away with like they can cover it up too, right? Centaurs, nothing they can do unless they're like, yeah, they sort of hide. They're like, I don't know, hiding their butt. Like, you know how some people like peek out over like a thing, you know? They can get away with it like that. But yeah, she can more easily cover that up with a cloak. Dana has some obvious human features, but some cat ears too. That's true, and you can't see my real ears, so like those are my ears.
I had no choice but to experiment on myself to find a cure.
What?
But I hit a wall.
Oh.
And as you can see, it took a wretched toll on me.
Oh, she has the things.
Then I'll find a cure for you.
Oh no.
And then you can go cure her.
There's no need. I am
oh my god.
Now.
This whole story is heartbreaking.
But, Master...
As I said before, a doctor's duty is to treat whatever ailments they can.
I know, but they don't trust me at all.
That girl. She's your first ever patient, isn't she? Tell me, what cost are you willing to bear to see her cured?
I guess, but also the part where those are natural like that. Melusines are nowhere like human, and she transformed herself to deceive others with a human appearance. Yeah, I know. I know. I get why she got set. Like, I completely get it.
I'll do whatever it takes.
But technically, she's still a Melusine.
Even if it means breaking the law and being punished for it?
As long as I don't hurt anyone. Yes.
Oh, Sigewinne.
Spoken like a true student of mine. Then I shall make one more final gamble. And see my experiment through to its end. Leave me for now, and come back in 2 hours. If I am able to work this miracle, then I will have found a way to save all Fontanians, and I shall be able to help you treat that girl. If not, then it means there is one more disease in this world that I cannot treat. In that case, do not come looking for me. I will leave you a parting gift. An accidental discovery happened upon through my study of this strange disease. It has little use, but it will at least help you cure this one patient you can reach.
Man.
When Sigewinne returned, the miracle had not occurred. She found a potion bottle and a note on the table. After using the potion as instructed, she gained her current form, breaking Fontaine's law in the process. And after I had confirmed the veracity of the events, I gave my verdict.
Guilty.
So that's what happened.
Her teacher sacrificed herself and left that potion behind. Right. Oh my god, that's true. That's what happened. Oh no, that's so sad. Wait, no. What happened? I'm into some.
I fear Sigewinne only understood the full story after the truth about the dissolution of Fontanians was uncovered.
Aww.
When I reflected on all this with that knowledge in hand, I felt a deep sense of regret. As I use the law to uphold justice, there are times when I cannot help but acknowledge its ruthlessness.
Well, I guess maybe as instructed as in, like, take the liquid that's on the floor.
After the final details of the events surrounding Sigewinne's transformation came to light, I checked several sources and, thankfully, the legal code does not require Sigewinne to shoulder any additional punishment.
Wonder how she feels about all this.
Since she invited you here, I imagine she intends to speak of these matters with you, no?
I'm gonna...
On behalf of the Maréchaussée Phantom, I would like to once again thank the Fortress of Meripede for your assistance in the response to yesterday's prison break.
Our head nurse and the Traveler in Paimon did most of the heavy lifting, I would say.
Okay, good night, Lord Artaban. Have a great rest of the week. Hope you sleep well. Bye-bye.
Sigewinne seems to be in good spirits. I trust work hasn't been too hard on her lately?
Bye.
Well, she might be the only permanent medical staff in the fortress, but there's plenty of people with medical knowledge willing to help her out.
I am most relieved to hear it.
Man, Neuvillette always worried.
The way you're asking after her well-being makes you sound like a concerned parent.
Well, I won't lie. I've always seen myself that way.
Showing your age a bit there, don't you think?
Indeed. Actually, I often forget just how much older I am than you.
How can you forget, my guy?
Well, while we're on the topic, what did you do before getting this job anyway? Spend all day swimming in the sea from east to west and then north to south?
I'm sorry, this is so stupid. Who do I look at?
Yes, and from the
oh wait,
surface
this
to
is
the
a nice
ocean
view
floor on
actually. I
occasion.
didn't know. I didn't realize. Oh. Oops. Oops. So next time you'll be questing it's Risley time. Yeah. We'll be doing Risley's quest. Next time we'll play a story quest. I can't. I keep looking at his butt. There we go.
Wow. Impressive.
Stop moving. Now I see it again.
Apologies, that was merely an attempt at humor. You can disregard what I said.
Oh no. That's so funny, Neuvillette. What a funny guy you are.
That's impossible, I'm afraid. My imagination's already running wild.
These two. Well, bye. I'm gonna grab the thing. And then I'll go back. I'll go to Sigewinne. Wait. Oh god. Let's go. It's so nice that I don't need to worry about my stamina in Fontaine. Is that a statue? Oh, that's so good. I thought it was just a waypoint, but this is so much better. I'm trying to avoid that massive enemy over there. Do-do-do. Nice. Did I get all of them? No, one escaped. Oh well, we tried. Hog. Nice, this is good. Oh, there's so much stuff. I can't believe there's so much stuff. Jesus. Well, I'm gonna teleport back here because I don't wanna, you know. Right, no, I get it. That's my bad. Do I have anything to give? Ooh, 7. Nice. Okay, now we teleport. Because we're lazy like that. I think this is the first, like, I mean, I saw it earlier, but now I'm paying closer attention to it. I think this is the first time I've seen the colored badge right next to your name here, and I actually really like it. The blue. Hi, Sigewinne.
You're here.
Hello. Of course I'm here.
The old friend I mentioned was my teacher. When she passed, her body was nowhere to be found. All that's left of her is an empty tomb. And even that's deep underwater now.
I didn't notice it is blue. I did because Queen Seafury pointed it out, like, I think it's like a couple hours ago already now.
Sigewinne, the witch who gave you the magic potion, she was your teacher, wasn't she?
Sounds like Monsieur Neuvillette filled you in.
Yep.
After learning the truth, it must have been hard to process, huh?
Well, to be honest, after I realized what really happened that night, my first thought was that it kind of made sense. It seemed exactly like the sort of thing she would do.
But she was planning to sacrifice herself and never told you.
That's just who she was. If lying is what it took to get a kid to take their medicine, then that's what she'd do.
Truly great doctor. I don't want to say odd doctor to her.
Alright, but why did you turn yourself in?
I broke the law, simple as that. My teacher made her choice, and I made mine.
True. It's just the way Potton framed it when he was asking you all those questions, it made Paimon really mad.
Oh, me too, Paimon.
You don't like him at all, and everything Neuvillette said confirms that. And yet, you were still convicted and thrown in prison. It just feels so unfair.
Unfair? I happen to think just the opposite. If I hadn't served that time, I'm not sure I would have been able to stay strong when he was questioning me.
What makes you say that?
I knew you'd be curious. Let me tell you a story.
More stories. Probably when I was playing ZZZ, I was hardly reading chat. Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. All good.
The verdict came down. This Melusine is guilty.
Oh!
The Iudex defended the authority of Fontaine law, But he did not confiscate the Melizine's medical kit. And so, the Fortress of Meripede gained a new little doctor. She still wore her hood and raincoat, even though it never rained in the fortress.
Oh.
Perhaps thanks to her human appearance, no one refused her treatment. She treated more and more patients, and her sentence grew ever shorter. Finally, the people of the fortress could not live without her, and though her sentence ended, she did not leave them either. Then one day, she received an invitation from the outside world. The location seemed familiar, and when she arrived, an old lady was waiting for her. She saw right through the Melizine's disguise, but didn't reveal it. Instead, she asked a question.
Tell me, why do you think you gained the respect of so many people, despite being a Melizine?
Because I look like a human?
It's been 50 years, Sigewinne, and you haven't aged a day. I think everyone knows you are not human.
That's true.
I finally found you after all these years. I still remember, you know. It was you who saved me that night.
But how? I was no longer a Melizine by then.
Does it really matter if you're human or Melizine? I remember
I
the
love her
warmth of
so
your palm.
much.
It's quite unmistakable. And you know what? It hasn't changed one bit. You don't have to hide anymore, Sigewinne. These days, everyone wants to make friends with Melizines. And I think that it's all because of you.
Oh!
I'm sorry I couldn't say this until now, but thank you, Dr. Melizine.
Ugh.
Now that's an ending Paimon can get behind.
Yeah, me too.
After hearing everything Potton said, I wanted to tell him that it didn't matter who he looked like on the outside. But it was too late. The warmth in his palm had already disappeared. I tried to treat him, but the roots of his problem had nothing to do with his face.
No need to feel too bad for him.
I understand. Thanks, you two. I appreciate you being here for me while I talk this through.
I'll always be there for you, Sigewinne.
Oh, it's nothing. Our pleasure.
Oh, there's one more reason I invited you here. It's about time I finally give you what I promised.
The ultimate
In order
skincare.
to restore the appearances of the face-swapping victims, the Marechaussee Phantom gave me special permission to make a few bottles of that potion. And I made one extra just for you two.
Yay!
We don't need it though. Shouldn't we destroy it?
Well, even if you chose to destroy it, I still thought I should give it to you first. You two did so much for me. How could I break my promise?
Man, Sigewinne is too good for this
Well,
world.
Fair enough, but anyway, Paimon's definitely not interested in this stuff anymore.
I say that, but like if you cross her, she will shoot you with a tranquilizer gun.
Still, if this is the very last bottle in all of Teyvat, getting rid of it would feel like kind of a waste. Maybe we can give it a special meaning somehow. Oh, Paimon's got it! Melizine physiology wasn't affected by the Great Flood, right? So that means the potion should have a permanent effect on you. In that case, what do you say, Sigewinne? Ever thought about transforming back to the way you used to look?
Oh.
After all, from a Melizine point of view, Paimon bets Melizines look the cutest of all.
Paimon.
Paimon, after everything, do you really think it matters whether I'm Melizine or a human?
Well, what was Paimon thinking?
It's really
You made
cute
up your mind a
though.
long time ago. Yeah, let's just destroy this thing.
Leave it to me.
Yay. It's such a pretty bottle, though. Wow. That was such a great quest. Oh.
I'd like to stay here with my teacher for a little longer.
That's okay, Sigewinne. I think that was one of my favorite quests. Damn, Dumb and Dumber are no longer here. Oh well. I like that quest a lot. Damn. That was really good. Ugh. Their quests are so good. Now? Fuck, it's already 11. I can't believe this. Okay.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Yep. I'm just...
Thank you for...
Yeah, thanks.
Ad Astra...
Yeah. There we go. Okay, well. Time to go. You did not just call them that. What else am I supposed to call them? Okay, let me get my... There we go. That was very good. I approve. Dina, you won't believe what I found. I will send it in Discord later. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Go ahead. Man, that was a good quest. I really liked it. I really liked it. We're ending? We are ending. It is so late. It is 11. I said I was gonna stream until 10. I just didn't realize this quest was gonna be so long because somebody said like... Somebody literally told me it was gonna be a short quest. So I was like, oh, okay, that'll be fine then. No, it's not. Liar. I don't remember who it was, but... Lies. Anyway. What quest? We did Sigewinne's story quest. And I loved it. I loved it. I love Sigewinne even more. I didn't think that was even possible. Yeah, that was great. Thank you for watching, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. Next stream will be Sunday. And... Jesus, what was that? I was thinking of doing a co-op stream if you guys are up for it. For now, I'm just gonna... I enjoyed it and I enjoy you enjoying it. Oh, thank you, Tuna. I'm happy you enjoyed it and that you also enjoyed me enjoying it. Sure. We'll see. I think that would be fun. If people would like that. If not, then we just do quests. Co-op stream. Yeah. Yeah, it's been too long. It's been so long since we've done a co-op stream. See, even Janjug mentioned it. The Jumpy Dumpty. Can't believe it's been a year. Been playing Genshin for a year. Wait, did I turn... Okay, all good. Thank you all for watching. I really appreciate it. If you're not in my Discord yet and you would like to, here's a link. You can also follow me on Instagram if you have it, and Twitter. Who are we raiding? I am gonna raid Karinfu. I like Karinfu. And they're playing ZZZ, which is interesting. Ooh, those characters look cool. Those look like some really cool characters. Karine Fu. I think they were at TwitchCon. I saw it on their Instagram stories. She's the sweetest person. I know, she's so sweet. Anyway, everyone, thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. I'll be back on Sunday. Hopefully I feel a bit more energetic and less potato brain. But thank you for watching. Enjoy her stream or enjoy the rest of your evening. But love you all. See you Sunday. Bye-bye.